All right, we're back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's the host of the stream, me, Mr. Cardconomist. Hey, look at this. Those are McDonald's booster packs. Pika! Look at that Pikachu. Match battle. I wonder what that means. So I've never seen these. I haven't looked them up on YouTube or anything. I've never opened them. They come in this goofy little box, which is going to generate tons of trash for me. This is going to be a mess. So this is quite a bit more trash than the last time. And then this looks pretty neat. I guess I'll open one just to see what it's like. Again, I've never opened one. Never seen these. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the chase cards are. The booster pack is paper, just like before. I guess that saves money. Actually, it's more environmentally friendly, too. So these just look like they're from older sets. Is that a McDonald's insignia here? Also, okay, so the holofoil is the same as the ones from 2021. Huh, I like it. Yeah, somebody's definitely going to grade all of these. That's not bad. I'll place that right there for the Pokebreasts. All right, toss that away. Very interesting. Woo, McDonald's. McDonald's Hollows on the menu. We're starting at $5. If they don't sell well, we're going to $4, okay? So just letting you guys know how it's going to work. And I just have one case tonight, so I don't know if you guys will wipe me out. I know you guys are capable of wiping me out, so that's what it comes down to. I don't know if you'll wipe me out tonight. But, oh man, I kind of put them far away from me. Should probably get the box closer. Let's get these Final Fantasies out of here. Okay, and we'll get this box a bit closer. There we go. We'll get the box right behind me. McDonald's Hollows. We got some new slabs. I'm going to be pricing these out while we wait for people to join. Let's see. Well, we're not going to price them up if I can't find my sleeves. I brought some sleeves over here. What'd I do with them? This is so typical of me. Bet I left them on my desk over there. Yeah, I should have some sleeves over here, but I don't think I brought them over. Oh, I did bring them over. I put them in the box already. All right, cool. So we got this General Mills Pikachu. He's just a 9. We have a Magnemite 7. That's very cute. So these are pretty cheap. I noticed we don't have a lot of cheap slabs on the table, so I grabbed some cheap slabs. Cheese is a criminal, says Gil. Miss been trying for a baby. My wife says she's ready for a baby, so it might be baby time soon. Here's Umbreon. We're getting older, you know. Life does not, it just goes one way. You just get old. You just get older. So we had a busy day today. And I want to talk about it because it's fun. I think you forgot to show the free ones, mister. Oh, yeah, let me go get the free ones. All right, here's some lovely cards. And now we kind of have to price them. But I don't really know what to price them at. So I guess I'll just start looking them up. And then once I'm done pricing these, we'll start working on orders. So we got Umbreon from what? Sun Moon? Well, let's get, what's the number on it? 80? Here we are. So an 8 is 25 bucks. Okay. But what about a 9? Oh, a 9 is a whopping... No, a 9 is 28. Well, hold on. It's not sorted by cheapest. So I gotta go slow. This is how they get mispriced. All right, 28 and 20. I'm actually going to make this one. So this is going to be 18. Make that a little simpler. And we'll make the 9s 28. Because I think that PSA 9 is still kind of collectible. Not quite as a 10. But, you know, some people aren't looking for an expensive card. Just a little cheap fun thing. What's up, Gento Penguins? How much are the new McDonald's packs? They're $5. If they don't sell well, we'll bring them down to $4, okay? That's Giovanni's Machamp. So he's kind of a nice card. Jim Machamp, Japanese. And he goes for a whopping, unaffordable $48. Now, that's pretty cheap, actually. When you compare it to the cost of a booster pack for Gym 2, I think it's like getting close to $300 these days. So somebody... Box is falling over there. So somebody pulled this, probably me, and out of a booster pack that now is like $250, $275, whatever it is. And they graded it, so they paid for grading too. And it's only selling for $48. So that shows you that's pretty tough. It means that those booster packs might be a little overpriced compared to the PSA. Or you can think of it the other way around. The PSA cards are at a very good price right now compared to the booster pack. So what do you want to buy, the booster pack or the already graded card? I would buy the slab, which is, by the way, I bought $8,000. It was $8,400 of slabs tonight. So I did a big slab acquisition tonight. Look at this. Do you have to eat tons of Happy Meals to get these? Yes. Gil, I'm 28. Keeping up with 4 is hectic. 1 kid, manageable, easy. Why does YouTube give me Warren Buffett ads when I watch your streams? Does it really? Wow, that sounds like something worth bragging about. Magnemite rocket returns PSA. All right, so let's get the cheapest rocket. All right, so probably about $30 for this. Very affordable. There you go. Yeah, if slabs are much cheaper than the booster pack, might be time to go after the slabs. All right, and then PSA, General Mills, Pikachu. This one graded 9. A whopping $14. All right, unaffordable. Really, no one could afford this. So there you go. We got some cheap slabs. If you buy it, let us know so a bunch of other people don't also buy it. You know, we don't want it to sit on the table and like 5 people try to buy it. That's annoying. Oh, yeah. Also, this Flaffy's up on the table. So this is a 9 Flaffy. That's an ultra rare. And we had something else. Okay, so here's a nice 10. So we got this 10 Metal Energy Hollow. And it goes along with this Rainbow Energy. So we got Rainbow Energy and Metal Energy from the Versus collection. You guys know I've been liquidating my Versus collection. And that's because we've been saving up for a down payment on a home, which we are now buying a new home, but it's not for us to live in. We got turned down on a deal we were offering on an expensive $1 million home that we wanted to move into. And it was really going to stretch our finances very thin. After they turned us down, we decided we don't want to go any higher, as we're about as high as we could be and still be like financially sane. So we're going a different route instead. We have picked out a very cheap lake house, real cheap. I think it was like, the deal is $160,000, very doable for a lot of people. So we're instead going to grab that $160,000 lake house and add it to our investment portfolio. So now we have John's house, we have the lake house that we're living in, and we have this third lake house, and that's going to turn into a vacation rental. So that's our goal, probably, is just to be a vacation rental. Although, I guess if John wanted to pay a higher rent, he could probably just rent it, but I don't recommend that for him, because for him, his smartest move is to get a girlfriend who's also got a job, save up, and then they should buy a home together. That's the smart move for John. Are you going to renovate the $160,000 house? Yeah, so there's some things we'll have to do. We're going to have to replace the septic tank, and we might have to replace the roof on it, is what the guy who sold it to us for. It does need some repairs. It's very lovely, very private. It's at the end of a cove, and it feels like you're just in nature. It feels really good. In fact, when we went there, we were like, this is better than our freaking lake house. Even though it's much smaller, it just feels more intimate somehow. So we thought it was a very good purchase. Now, the list price was much higher than $160,000. The list price was much higher, but we got to know the real estate agent, and his name's John, and he's selling it for his friend, who we then also met. He liked us so much that he called the guy selling the home and had him meet us. So we all kind of sat down and hung out for maybe a couple hours and just got to know each other. And so he made us a much lower offer on the house at $160,000. So it was very nice. It took all our day up, but it was a nice experience. All right, let's see. So we're ready to start. We have Mr. John doing $60 to a SLAB-AWAY. You got it, John. So, John, let's see. John. Oh, you'd be under JS, wouldn't you? Yes. So $60 against your Dragonite would be $135 remaining. There you go, John. Damn, mister, you sound very happy. Yeah, it's a different direction than we thought we were going. We wanted to buy that larger house to expand the business so that we could have more product and more workers. But we've decided instead to expand our investment portfolio for homes. And so we're going to rent that house out on Airbnb, probably, for people who want to have a lake house vacation. It's so funny. We were just talking about vacations yesterday, and I was saying I don't go on vacation. But it's funny because I would sell a vacation because that's an income. So we're going to be selling that as a vacation rental, and we'll see how it goes. It'll give us some experience. We've never done anything like that before. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Very interested. The deal's not through yet. He agreed to 160. We agreed. We wrote up the contract. He signed it. We signed it. But we have to do some inspections. And there's a really difficult part of the deal where the Ameren EU, that's the energy company, they have to do an inspection on the dock. And there's this risk that they say, you can't have the dock anymore. You have to get rid of the dock. It's bad for the water. So it's a very old dock. And they reserve the right to control docks on the water. They're the company that decides who can be on the water. So they could tell us that the dock's not up to standard or that the dock's just not allowed to be there. And so if that happens, the whole deal falls through. So it's not 100% yet, but we've already agreed on a price. So if everything else is fine, it is over. But if Ameren doesn't like the dock, then that will cause the deal to end instantly. So we'll see where it goes. All right, we're done with Mr. John. Thanks, John. Oh, let's look at the lists, everybody. So what do we got? Oh, dropping all the cards there. Can you fix the dock? They might tell us we have to repair the dock, yes. Or they have the ability to tell us, your dock's no bueno, get rid of it. So it's very scary. They're the energy company that runs the dam, and they have very strict rules for docks because it's sort of like a natural habitat kind of issue. They don't want anything to mess up the actual lake. But I don't think that it's just there's a possibility they don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 people are in the Gym Heroes pack break. We're trying to get it up to 33 so we can pop it open and see what's happening with it. That's good old vintage product right there. Mister, buy a boathouse. Out here, you could just buy a lake house. You don't need the boathouse. What's going to say if it's been there that long already? I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, no, that's actually the problem. It's been there for a long time, and a lot of their rules have changed. And when you sell a house, that triggers an inspection of the dock. So both the real estate agent and the guy selling it, they're kind of wary that it's going to not pass their safety codes and all that. So that's where we're at right now. We'll find out. How do you feel about EX coming back? I think it's fantastic. I saw the ad. They looked very clean, very good, and I'm excited for the next generation. Yeah, also, I saw the, did you guys watch the trailer for how battles are changing in Pokemon, the video game? So the crystal hats, they change your Pokemon's type. So if you have a ground type, it can become ghost type. Suddenly, the fact that the hat looked really goofy makes a lot of sense. I understand the hats now. The crystal hats allow the person playing the game to quickly understand how that Pokemon has changed. So, you know, if you want a dark type or psychic type or ghost type, you're going to see that hat's going to look like a dark hat or a ghost hat or a psychic hat. And so it kind of makes sense why they're so ridiculous looking is because the other player needs to clearly understand what they're fighting. So what they could have done is they could have just changed the color of each of the crystals, right? But that doesn't tell enough of the story to help the players know what's going on. So we got 1, 2 spots on Battle Booster. Here's the Sublist, halfway full. Here's the Burner Slab. Burner Slab moves all the time, just a little bit at a time, right? And here is the Raikou Charity Slab. It moves a little bit at a time all the time. I noticed there's a lot of charitable people. There's a lot of charitable people in the live stream. Charity happens all the time. People don't actually give a lot to the Charity Slab, and I think I know why. Because it's so impersonal, right? You're just giving money to the crowd, and nobody really cares or remembers you. So I've been thinking about that. Maybe we'll change the way the charity card works in the future. Everyone does appreciate the generosity, though. We're down to 200, so we're 200 away from giving this Raikou out. And after this might be the last charity card, and we might design a new way for people to be generous. As for this, the Burner Slab, excuse me, ironically, I think the Burner Slab has moved faster than the Charity Slab, so there's more people that want to see what Golbat looks like when he gets drilled up. The large, Randy Nguyen has jumped in. He's never been in the large before. If you have any questions about how it works, Randy, let me know. He has bought in, and we are going to see that large move nice and slow, just like before. Happy birthday, Cheese, says Nick. Yeah, you make a point, James. People are generous. They do like, here, have some free booster packs, or they give money to someone for the birthday or something like that. Very generous. Or they spend a lot of money muting each other. It's very funny. But as for the Charity Slab, it doesn't move very fast. So we'll probably change how it works in the future. Okay. Who's next? Tonight we'll be using my email because I didn't like what we were doing yesterday on PayPal. It was too hectic. Tyler Davis says, $50, the PSA 9 Charizard. Oh, you got lucky that didn't get sniped, man. Here you go, Tyler. I was just thinking about this card. I was like, that card's going to go any second. And if it didn't, I could easily pop it into live customs. All right, Tyler Davis is yours. He wants 2 of the Pokey Flips. Okay, these cool Pokey Flips. Pokey Flips is something that we are proud to offer you guys. Very cool. And then he says, leave 1 sealed, $8 shipping, starts with 33, $2, you're awesome. I have a bag. Sounds good, man. All right, so this is for Tyler Davis, and he's ready for a round of shipping. Is Pokey John here? I hope he's ready for some shipping, because we got a lot of shipping to do, man. Got a lot of shipping. Also, we're going to be spending this week trying to get some of the express grades done. Mr. Live Chat. What live chat? I didn't see a live chat. Oh, get on live chat. I'm sorry. I was thinking of super chat. There you go. We're on live chat now. So this is for Tyler Davis. Let's see what you got, Tyler. You ready? Oh, one of my favorite Pokemons, Abracadabra. Today, after we were done working with the real estate agent, which took, again, like maybe half the day, my wife and I spent the rest of the day napping. I'm very tired, guys. I am just working like a workaholic and not getting a lot of sleep. But the other thing we did was she continued her playthrough of Pokemon Blue. And she just caught some new Pokemon for her team. She caught Slowpoke. She didn't realize how much she liked Slowpoke, and then she saw it. She's like, I have to have that. And she caught Dratini, and those were in the Safari Zone, Pokemon Blue. So she just added them to her party. Hey, mister, I'm back from fishing, all finished for the year. Time to sit back and watch the stream. Nice, man. Welcome back. Slowpoke's a vibe. Yeah. Slowpoke is not fast. And here is Squirtle and Wartortle. There we go. She taught her Squirtle Surf and Strength. So now he's a little HM carrier for her. Dratini was such a pain to catch. He's not that bad. He shows up 25% of the time in the water. And you just throw Pokeballs at him or whatever, Safari Balls. There we go. This is Gen 1. Okay, we're talking about Gen 1. All right. Tyler Davis, let's find your back, Tyler. What's up, mister? I'm a fresh sub. Nice to meet you, user. All right, we got the Tyler Davis bag. It sounds like you should take a few days off to catch up and refresh. Remember, your health should come first. Yeah, I do need to take time off one day for my health, but not right now. We're in the busiest time of our lives right now. We need to instead of slowing down, I want to speed things up because I'm going to be taking a large chunk of my Pokemon money, and we're going to be using that for the down payment on this home. And luckily, I'll be holding on to other assets that I was going to give up to buy the $1 million home, so those will stay in my pocket. I want to make sure that we build up a good cash position again, because the way I am, I like to have cash. I like to have a nice chunk of cash, because every now and then something weird pops up in auction and you go, oh my God, I got to have that. Or some weird deal pops up, or maybe you just need a special restock on something, or maybe somebody's willing to make you a deal, but it's going to be like a $10,000 deal or something like that, right? So I don't like to be low on cash. I like to have a nice chunk of cash sitting around just for some kind of crazy deal. Tyler Davis, let's see if we've shipped you before. But I've been spending a lot of money lately on big restocks. We picked up a lot of new Weiss sets and this down payment on the home. And tonight, I said it already, but some of you guys just joined. Tonight, I picked up $8,400. $8,400 of fresh Pokemon slabs that I thought were really good. There we are. One of the slabs I bought was the Reverse Holo Team Rocket Returns Dragonite. One of my favorite cards. So now I think I own 5 of them. I think I own 5 of them. It's 5 or 6. I don't know. All right, here we are. Put that over there. Let's see who's next. Yeah, it's weird. You know, I was supposed to be saving up for the house this whole time, but it's like I bought that $16,000 first edition, that green wing Charizard box, and that was really expensive. And then I'm picking up these slabs too. It's almost like I didn't save up at all. I'm a bit of a Pokemon card addict. Just say you have $1 million in Pokies and the bank will instantly approve you with the lowest interest rate. Probably not. Do you buy them on auction or from a safe seller? Both. Yeah, both. It depends. I've talked to you guys about a strategy that I use to get cheaper card prices. So sometimes you can take people off of eBay and argue for them to split the saved eBay fee with you. You know, eBay's 13%, right? So you can argue, give me, 6% off. So that's one way to make a better deal. It doesn't always work, and you could get in trouble on eBay. So I guess maybe it works for me a little easier because people are like, "Oh, you're the game economist or card economist. I know you." So they'll contact me on Instagram and be like, "All right, you wanted this card? We'll do a little cheaper off eBay." So sometimes that works. Auction is nice if you can find what you want in auction. A lot of the times, the card you want is not in auction, and those are always the most desirable cards because people don't like to put those in auction. But every now and then, something pops up in auction. I go, I gotta have it. Mr. Better the rules when it benefits him. Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke, he wants the Deoxys SLAB-AWAY. Thanks for being awesome. You got it, man. Let's go find it. I think you're paying towards your SLAB-AWAY. Sasuke. All right, what do we got? Here it is. Oh, it's paid off. Okay, let me go grab it. I'll be right back, guys. He just paid it off. Ramiro, Sammy. See if I can do it standing up. Here it is. Got it. Oh, that's a fancy one, dude. He's got a fancy one. Holland Phantoms 9 Deoxys. Wow. Very good. Who's after that? Got all these emails. Here we are. So the next order of the night. Who's next? Pokemon Official Fish. Hello, shipping to Australia. Ah, yes, Mr. Official Fish. Let me start by locating your bag. So he's been waiting for some shipping for a while. And I think he asked me to ship from a Discord message, but I didn't see it till he asked later. Did you see my Discord message? So he's been waiting for a while. So we definitely got to take care of him. First, we got to find the bag, though. Not in here. Maybe the next one. So how was your weekend, guys? Did you guys have a busy weekend? Saturday, Sunday? I joked to my wife that we got to get back to our double shift. We're always working. She was actually kind of, she was telling me we work too much. Saturday, she was like, man, you need to stop talking about work. That's what she was talking about. I'm like, I'm working. I'm like, heck no, back to work. Let's open this up. What I was doing was I was researching the value of homes, sitting around, and I was calling up real estate agent after real estate agent, negotiating prices with them. I was like, will your client do this? Will your client do that? I'd actually set us up to do, we were going to look at 3 homes, but since we got a good price on that one, we're just going to stick with that one. So it looks like first I need to reset my software in order to print this label. Okay, logging back into stamps. Well, I need to put those book boxes on the menu already. I bet Mr. Can't Dance. Women complain when men don't work. Complain when they do work. No, I understand it, though. She gets 2 days off, and she barely sees me because I just get back to work. I mean, I'm gone right now. It's only 11:42. She's probably still up, but I'm out here working. I started working at 10 is what I'm trying to say. So I started working at 10. I love it, man. I like working. It's a good feeling. I'll eventually work less. I just don't know when. Man, PayPal is always having me do this security check. What the? They don't think I'm real, guys. All right, let's try this. All right, let's see. Penis says it's what's for dinner. Pee pee poo poo. Match battle in LFG. Excuse me. So now we're looking up Mr. Pokemon Official Fish. Official. Here he is. So, let me compare this to the address he gave me. Yes, the address is good. We're making an international label to Australia. Boy, we haven't had a lot of Australian buyers lately, I feel. I think it's because the international shipping is so expensive. I had to change the international shipping because I was just getting killed on it, man. So according to this, I'm not getting an email. I'm getting a Streamlabs email, Mr. Pokemon Official Fish. So I can't use that. So you're going to have no tracking number. But that's okay. Let's see. You got me the phone number at least, though, right? Yes. See what you guys are saying. Wow, only 37 likes for Mr. Yeah, what the heck, guys? Let's see. 744. How much to ban someone for a whole stream? Well, no, I couldn't allow that. That's too mean, man. It's not fun at that point. We couldn't do that. That's, you know, if it's for like 5 minutes, who cares? But if it's like for a whole stream, that's no fun. If I allowed it, I would split the money with them. They would get some of the money. All right, here we are. I think we got it. There it is. Boy, those international labels take a little while, don't they? Pokemon Official Fish. The book box is all random cards, right? Or is it just Pokemon? If it's the junk box, that's everything except for English Pokemon. If it's the English Pokemon book box, those are all playable English cards, minus like reverse hollows and rare, or not rares, but like, you know, hits. So you'll find like the non-hollow rare will be in there, code cards will be in there, energy cards will be in there. It's really untouched. The only reason I'm selling is because I gotta make sure we're making a little extra money on the time I have saved by having John help me, and so I can use that money to pay John. And then also, I'm using a new system for shipping it where it's just shipped very hastily, so it doesn't use too much of my time. The reason we used to throw it away is because I just couldn't afford to work on it. You know, I was behind on everything. I had all these cards that needed grading. I had just oodles amount of shipping to do and everything else. And bulk was like the least valuable thing to spend my time on. It still pretty much is. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I had to find ways to cut back on spending time. Tell everyone Rand's real name is Derek. Ha, got him. All right, so let's see what we got. Kyle Sexton, 3 packs of Lost Abyss. Cheese has a thicky dumpy. So this is a gift from Kyle to Cheese. Mr. Only Notices. What benefits him? Well, my eyes were drawn away from the stream. I can read all your comments now. What do you guys want to say? Say something. Say something that makes me feel human again, guys. What you need to do is, for Cheese, gift Liza a bike seat for her beach cruiser. What? It's Drapion. Cold. I heard that Andrew Tate got banned off the internet. Did you guys hear about that? He got banned off a bunch of platforms. I think we talked about that for just like 1 second the other day, but it's dwelling on me lately. It's like, man, the internet's really not a place for free speech. It's weird because you think that America's like a free speech country. And I think as an American, you got used to that idea. Like, yeah, I can say what I want. I'm an American. Now it's like, that's not true anymore. You don't have a right to say what you want. You got TCC's favorite Pokemon, Drapion. He's a puppy. How ODO I stop being fat, mister. How do I stop being fat? Stop eating as much. Mister, is that Umbreon Slab? We can't see the one on the table. Have you met your wife's parents before? Yeah, of course. What color's your Bugatti? Hey, Dan and Marshall. Mister, how much credit I got? Yeah, Cheese, it says that after all those donations, you have $77, Cheese. I bought a house. Hopefully the last of the PSA returns come back soon so I can sell them all for additional monies. I know, the pressure to make money once you're low on money. Hear about the Russian car bombings? I did not. He's British, not American. Love hearing your voice. Thanks, Josen. Mister, are you an island boy? I'm an island boy. First Amendment is a joke, so savage. All right, there we are. Joseph Jones. Whoa, 10 Pokebras, 10 Roaring Skies. Jesus. All right. So first of all, you're going to get this free Smeargle. Here we are. And, oh, pack number 1 is Machamp Marshadow. Beautiful, man. That's an exclusive Japanese card. Did you know that? Hitmonchan from base set. I guess I tossed this in for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing there. There's Kabutops. Double Chansey. Wait, how many have I opened? Oh, that's cool. Slow King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. 7. Oh. 8. 9. Another Chansey. Oh, wait. Oh, look, first edition. So this is the XY Chansey. And this is 10, right? Pikachu on a whale mirror? Okay. Here, you have a bonus one, man. Joseph, you get a little bonus one because you're Joseph. Here's Claydol, Dark Gyarados, Mewtwo. All right, cool. Double Chansey, what could it mean? Apparently a guy daughter who is high up with Putin got blown up in a car bomb. Wait, a what? A guy's daughter who's high up with Putin got blown up in a car bomb. Jeez. Going after the kids, huh? Shout me out for $1 million. Well, I only ordered one Roaring Skies, so I'm definitely being sniped by the massive order. Well, he's not quite sniping if he's ordering 10 of them. So these hollows are a little worn. That's the deal with them. But I like this Machamp Marshadow a lot. I like this Mewtwo, too. It's nice looking. You got this bonus Smeargle, which we opened from the McDonald's packs. So what we got going on tonight, guys, we have the McDonald's booster packs tonight. I'll put them up. I'm sure people are ordering them as we speak. If I could just pull that out. There we go. Mr. saw the new Dragon Ball movie. Was pretty good. Shh, all right. You got to go, man. So let me go ahead and grab 10 Roaring Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need a fresh box of Roaring Skies. Boom. Stand up. I gotta get more Roaring Skies, guys. I have some right over here. Shoop. I made a deal to acquire a bunch of Roaring Skies. Do we keep the coins and spinners? Definitely not. Those all get thrown in the trash. I apologize. An advisor to Putin, the guy was supposed to be in the car, but he changed rides. His daughter got blown up right in front of him. Wow, that's wild, man. Is that in the news right now? I mean, why should his daughter be safe in the time of war? You know what I mean? Car bomb kills daughter of man known as architect of Ukraine war. Daria Dugina. Now, look, she didn't decide to do any of this. So I see her as a victim, okay? So I feel sorry for her. Her life is over, probably painfully. I feel really bad for her. Just like I feel bad for all the victims of the war. But I don't feel bad for the father. If you're in war, this is the cost, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's the risk he takes being part of all that. All right, there we are. Probably the car bomb was targeting, I guess the car bomb would have been targeting him, not his daughter, I'm guessing. Russians calling Ukraine terrorists. Well, right, I mean, anyone who is prepared to get violent for their beliefs and they're not part of your group, they're a terrorist now. That's how it works. So everyone's a terrorist. And I'm not saying that lightly. I'm just saying that's how it works. So you've probably heard the saying, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. That's really how it goes. It's really that way. All right, Joseph Jones. Depends on which side of the war you're on. Which side of the war are you on? No, I'm a mod, says Zach. This is for Joseph Jones. I appreciate the large order. Please put any bulk with my card shipment and any gradable cards in my box. Sounds good. Yeah, it was targeting him. So they weren't even targeting his daughter. She was collateral. A lot of girls dying right now in Ukraine. They've all been collateral. So honestly, it's just, you know, there are no rules in war. That's what I can tell you. There's no rules, and I don't feel terribly sorry for the leaders of the war. I feel sad for the victims of the war. Rayquaza. All right, there we go. One of the reasons to open up this set right here, Mega Rayquaza EX, the original version of the card from Roaring Skies. Seems like a World War I Ferdinand moment. Nah, not really. It does not. Here's Reshiram Hollow. Nice, man. I don't think that that's going to be a Ferdinand moment. Mr. Sings and Dances Showered a Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy. Let me turn this music back on. There we go. Is the basketball lady a victim of war? Yeah, that's how I see her, essentially. She's a victim of war. Here's Wally, Talonflame. Your exes are back? Gligar, Shuppet, Meowth, Cascoon, Wingle, Togekiss. A cute little Togekiss, huh? Okay, here we are. And then we have Pikachu, Pidove, Bagon, Tailo, Steven, Salamence. Ooh. Beautiful. Look at that Salamence. I want Cheese to buy me an Ultra Prism pack. Tell him what got that guy banned. What the world needs now. Sweet love. Love, sweet love. Nah, the world never runs on love. The world runs on military war and violence. It's nice when we have peace, but peace doesn't last. It's impossible for peace to last. Here we are, Togepi. There we go. She is a victim of low IQ. Maybe she wasn't being very smart hanging out over there while the war was breaking out. On the other hand, maybe there was no way for her to sneak back to the U.S. Maybe her and her family were worried the whole time that if she tried to leave the country, they'd get snagged. So you never know, man. There must have been a point where they knew they were in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? What the world runs on, or the world runs on cheap labor, says Arturo Perez. Mr. Better get them thumbs moving to make that money. I'm moving. Wide lens, Dustox. Wow, so your first pack was really good. We're hoping for a hit in this last pack. We need a hit. Oh, here we go. Nice. All right, so you are walking away with the double hit here. You got the Togekiss and the Mega Rayquaza. That's 2 pulls out of 10 packs. All right, very nice, man. Did you know that it's the summer of George? Hey, what's up, John? Are you ready for tomorrow? Zach says, hey, Mark. All right, here we are. It was a basketball summer league she was playing. Yeah, she brought weed to Russia. Here we are. I'm not super sympathetic to her. I think she is a victim of the war. But I think it was goofy for her to stay over there. She should have moved. She should have gotten back to the United States as fast as she could when she realized things were getting ugly. I don't know if you'll grade these. I don't think I would. Oops. The Wemmer is interesting, but he's pretty worn out. I'll set it there just in case it's secretly valuable. I actually don't know the value of any of these. I don't look it up. I just know they're hollow, so they go into the other box. WNBA need to be interesting somehow. Mr.'s Pop 58 on a card from 2011, low. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cards from 2011 have that kind of population. They're all low. There we are. Stink-a-bush. So, Joseph Jones, we've got your bag. Here we are. Whoa, we got 250 viewers. Busy night for me, huh? I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'm the only one on right now. CCC visiting Russia soon, I heard. All right, here we are. Probably not. I'll be here streaming. You know me. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to do nothing but one thing, stream card openings. It's Beatrice. Aloha, mister. Can I get 1 Pokebra and the $18 Umbreon slab? You sure can. All right. She's a whack ball player anyway. They don't need her on the team. Should I work night shift? I don't judge a person based on how good they can play basketball, so I don't really care about that detail. I'm sure it sucks a lot for her. Her life could really be in danger, you know what I mean? You got this lovely Bronzong, and then some other new common cards. Does she have a WAP? Which TCG do you prefer? Pokemon, Digimon, or Final Fantasy? Obviously Pokemon, by a lot. I don't really collect any of the other card sets, just Pokemon. What would you recommend to a new hobbyist who had $100? Always get that question. Spankies. That's what I recommend. How do I get rich? You can't just take $100 and get rich from it. What you really need is a good income. So If all you had was $100, you're not going to get rich in Pokemon. It's just not going to happen. And what you need is you need an income where you're making more and more money over time. And you'll make mistakes in the card hobby, and you'll make some good decisions too. Brian Nowak, Mr. I sent you a message on Discord. This is to verify I'm donating my PSA 9 Pokemon Slab by one of the large to be destroyed when you hit 50,000 stubs. Okay, give me a moment, Brian. Grab this real fast. Mr. Brian, you sure? It's probably worth like $50 at least. I mean, that's the cost of grading is like $50, I think, or more. I guess we can save it for destroy. I'll set it over here. Here we are. I won't talk you out of it. So now we have Leo Flores, 5 Dark Phantasmas. Mr. Leo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should move, says Sean. Did you happen to find my Dark Goldic Slab? Sent DM on Discord, says Leo Flores. I'm sorry, Leo, I don't think I've read that one. You can also contact John S. Pokestop, too. He can be contacted to go looking for slabs. If it's a slab, then he is able to look that up, okay? John is. If it's a raw card, I'm able to look that up. Here we go. Is it a card that is waiting grading, maybe? What happened to getting a bigger house for yourself? We're going to have to put that on pause for a little while, Mike. It's going to be okay, because if we can cash flow the rental house, this new lake house, if we can cash flow that so that we're breaking even, then it doesn't really matter, does it? But we got to reach that point, okay? And in fact, if we're doing better than just breaking even, if we're making a profit on it, then that's even better. That gets us closer to being able to acquire a larger home. But that'll take a while to sort out. So we're putting expanding to a bigger house on hold. I'm here to simp for Mister. Oh, thanks, man. So Leo Flores. T-Rich, I'll just start using them. Mr. Leo. It's a slab that didn't get sent out with my order. Oh, okay, very interesting. So you're saying that you are missing a slab that you should have received. In that case, let me print you a label. So I'm now printing you a label, Mr. Leo, and I'm going to write the name of the card on it, and we're going to try and fix that, okay? It might have been missed. I'm going to write missing. Golduck Slab. There you go. Was that the Slab-AWAY one, mister? I don't know. Was it? Let me put this over here. So there we go. I've got you a fresh label, and I'm sure we will run across it and get it shipped out for you, Mr. Leo. We have... Let me put these away. Wait, these are also yours, aren't they? They're hollows. So Leo Flores. Let me grab this. We have an order from Edwin Garza, and it says 8 brilliant stars. And actually, this email looks really weird. What's going on here? They changed the formatting of the email? Oh, weird. This email is in a really strange format. I don't know why. It says Edwin Garza, 8 brilliant stars. You got it, Edwin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got some beautiful brilliant stars. Can't wait to open them. Let's pull Charizard. What counts as bulk for McDonald's packs? The holographic cards are the hits. Mister, donate the proper amount from this donation to Cheese for his birthday. All right, so it's a little tricky because I also pay taxes on it because the government thinks that's my income. So 1/3 of 20 would be kind of like $7, right? And then actually some of that will get taxed. I don't really know what becomes taxed of it. Well, I tell you what, let's just give 2/3 of it to Cheese, and we'll say part of it's a donation from me too. So he will receive about $14, I think. So it was 77 and 14, 81. So 81. It's not like people do this very often, so who cares? I wasn't sure if it was paid off or not. Oh, okay, so good. So then we know it's here. It's not lost. He just needs it, and we will get it shipped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good catch, Mr. John, by the way. All right, here goes. It's 91? Oh, my God. It is 91. I gave him $4. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. Math is hard. I am tired. I've been doing math all day. All right. I've been doing math all day. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very nice. So, Edwin. Here's, oh, look, Sylveon. So beautiful. We got Nose Pass. Is Mary going to jump out of a cake? Savage Cut says you sent him someone else's cards. Really? Savage Cuts did. Can Savage Cuts contact me and let me know what's going on? I'd be happy to pay him a reward for getting it all sorted out. Because we will make sure that if there's been a mistake, we will make sure it goes to the right person. Here's Houndoom and Roseanne's backup. There you go, Roseanne's backup. Savage Cuts, are you connected to me on Discord? Can you send me a message? Here's Fracture. And here's Electabuzz Professor's Research. There we go, Edwin Garza. I'll take a couple free ones, says Derek. Yeah, if you guys ever get someone else's card, never hesitate to contact me. Just ask for a reward for turning it in, okay? Just ask for a reward. I'll get you paid for doing the right thing. Because we just want to make sure that the person who did order the card, you know, isn't sad because they didn't get the card they pulled. I used to have Discord on my old YouTube account. Could you somehow contact me? I have a Instagram as well. Okay, you can contact me on Instagram. You can contact me on Discord. Those are both good methods. We need to be able to get in touch with each other, and I want to make sure the cards are given to the right person, okay? Mr. Is bag is there, name Lewis. Is your bag there under Louis Ruiz? Maybe. If it's really, really old, if it's like a year old, it shouldn't be, okay? Will the reward be greater than the value of the cards? All right, let me go ahead and jump back here. We've got Savannah So. Cheese, a spot in the Gym Heroes. Here you go, Cheese. All right, Savannah So. There we go. Haha. Hopefully it's not my slabs. And a celebrations pack. Did Savannah So buy Cheese a spot over here? Is that what just happened? I think Savannah So bought Cheese a spot. Hold on. Cheese a spot in the Gym Hero, says Savannah So. Wow, that's so generous. I think you just gave him the most amount. There you go. Wow. Very generous. And a celebration pack. All right. Celebrating getting old. Savage Cuts, get in contact with me somehow. It can even be on PayPal via PayPal penny message. Okay, but we gotta find a way to find out what is missing and get it back here and get it sent to the right person. And I will really appreciate that. And we'll get you a little reward too if you don't mind. So Savannah So. And then you can go to sleep knowing you did the right thing too. So that's a reward all in itself. Just remember, you know, the person who's missing the cards is like a victim too. If they never get their cards, it's going to feel bad for them. You already said you got someone else's cards. What are you saying? Why are you saying no now? Here we are. I'll go sort the extra cards out. Do you know whose cards they were, Savage? So, like, did it have a name on it? It would help if we just even knew who's expected to be missing cards. James Nogard, 2 of the new 2022 McDonald's packs. You got it, man. All right, to the new ones. Here we are. Here we go. There was no one's name on it. Oh. What were they? Were they slabs or were they raw cards? Could you describe what they were? There was no name on it. Here we are. He says slabs. It was raw cards. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got Pikachu right away. Wow, this is a nice card. Here we are. Pikachu. And Growlithe. John says it was probably padding. Here we are. Mr. said, I ain't complaining, though. It was a raw cards in a slab. So, Mr. James picks up Pikachu and Growlithe. So cute. Was it just bulk? Maybe padding. Wow, $300 Pikachu. Nah, dude, I opened like 12 packs. Never got one. James Nogar. So we got a ton of these little packs in our box here. So if Pikachu's the chase card, open with confidence. We'll probably run into him multiple times. We'll probably run into him a couple times. And I'm sure there's a lot of other cool cards too. I need a new bag, says James. Thanks, James. Saved me there. I was just about to start looking. Jack Sutton for UK sand sledding team. Shout out to my boy, Phil Lashio. He loves water types. I love it. You guys are too creative with these. All right, James Nogar. James Nogar. I'll make a list of all the ones I've heard now. Only 6 hollows in McDonald packs, I think. Wait, you mean there's only a variety of 6 different hollows? That would be a really small number of hollows if that was true. Here is Landon Riggin, shipping. All right, Landon, let's find your bag then. So that will be the first step. I got confused with Joey Barton, Scrub for Scrubbin, Larry Ellis, Liam Lewis. Luis Ruiz does have a bag. Leonidas, Lachlan, Lewis, Levi, Lewis, Lee Montoyo. Man, I'm ready to take Lee Montoyo's bag. He really has been there for freaking ever, dude. I'm pretty aware that some of those bags are probably over a year old now. They're probably like 2 years old. Some of the ones in the back. They've been there ever since we moved. Like, here's a Lewis Laura bag. Oh, no, that one's not as old. Here's a Leanin'. Look at this. You guys have heard me say this probably a million times. Here's a bag. It's so old. Liam N. That's a nickname. So that's from like over 2 years ago. Here's another one. Loco J.O. Which down here I wrote Jason Ortiz. Very interesting. But that's the Loco means that it's so old. That is from nicknames. We haven't done nicknames since 2 years ago almost. Landon. Where's Landon? Still looking for Landon. Here it is. Landon Riggin. That's an old one. Well, I'm glad you came back, Mr. Landon. Your bag was in danger because of how old it was. It's good you came back and claimed it. Let's see if we've shipped you before. Yeah, bags with no date on them are at least 9 months old. But some of them are older than 9 months, obviously. Savage, just admit you got someone's cards that aren't yours. Roll on payday. Here, let me go over here. If you confiscate that one bag, the Ortiz bag, go ahead and slide me that. Law, is the TheCardconomist the right PayPal to send to? Yes, that's my other YouTube channel name, but yes, that's correct. I made this channel later. We're heading toward 100,000 subscribers, too. I can't believe we're getting close to 50,000, everyone. Actually, it says here you ordered in April. That's interesting. I have to keep that in mind. Maybe what happened was back in April, I didn't want to put a date on your bag because I was too busy. Okay, so Landon, I got your address here. Let me grab your email. Oops, what did I just do there? What's up, Alan? The left went from defund the police to support your local FBI. It tastes like Butterboy. Do they love douchebag sticks in their gumbo shrimp? What? Neo Genesis jump left. Mr. wouldn't sell unclaimed bags, so I say do a giveaway. Miftu! What's up, Charles Belonsky? So Landon Riggin. My name is Landon Riggin. All right, so we got that penny message. Here's Brian Mendoza. Evo Snipe, first purchase, no bag. Brian Mendoza. You ready, Brian? Flabebe. Ooh. Little Flabebe flower. Old bags for auction. I think he got someone's Neo break. The right went from Blue Lives Matter to defund the FBI. Both sides are hypocrites. Mr. Where's that Gengar tag team, PSA 10? Yeah, I would say that what's abundantly clear is each team supports their own team. So whatever's going on, whatever cause they seem to support, the cause shifts the moment that it doesn't benefit them anymore. So it's just two teams fighting, and there is no principles. It's just whoever wants something to be done in their favor. So that's not really something to even argue over. It's really more the principles that they believe in. That's what to argue over. There we go. But I don't know. I suppose we could have a conversation about whether it's something do you want political opponents raiding each other's houses with the FBI? Do you feel like if you had a Democrat raiding a Republican's house with the FBI, do you feel that you can trust the FBI, that it's not politicized? What if it went the other way around? Suppose Trump was in office and he used the FBI to raid Hillary Clinton's house for whatever happened with those emails. Would you feel like the FBI is basically just a tool for Donald Trump to use on his opponents at that point? I think if you're taking a fair approach, you would feel that way. You'd be like, I don't know, that's weaponizing the FBI to use against your political opponent. If the FBI is not neutral, how can you trust them anymore? They have to be neutral to have the trust of the people. So this move in the FBI, I feel, weakens the people's trust of the FBI, basically. And there's consequences to that in the long run. Sansan A says, Mr. I'll take one cosmic eclipse. You got it, Sansan. The FBI raided Trump House and wanted the cameras turned off. The left have tried to screw Trump several times for nothing. All right, so that's... Oh, he wants a Roaring Skies, too. Excellent choice. I have a bag. Can you show the sub list and the battle booster list? I'd be happy to. Wondering where those are right now. So this is for Sansan A. You might have just joined Sansan. Here's the sub list. Okay, and here's the battle booster list. Battle boosters are quite close. Mr. Savage said he got someone's Neo cards. Oh, those are pretty valuable. Can you reach out to me, Savage, and we can talk about it, please? I really need to have a look at what you got, and then we need to determine whose cards they were. Also, I don't think ex-president should be above the law if he actually did something wrong, says Sergio. Right, so the issue is with declassified documents, but I think that I was reading that a president is allowed to declassify pretty much anything. The president has the ability to declassify anything he wants. So I went online because I'd heard that on TikTok, and I wasn't sure if it was true. And a Washington Post article makes the exact same argument. Presidents are allowed to declassify what they want, and there's no one higher in office that can tell them they can't. So I guess his argument is going to be, I declassified those and took them home, and the Democrats are going to say, nah, that doesn't count. We're going to get to take them back. But, you know, what I think is going on here is Trump's probably going to run for office. I think everyone's aware of that. And the Democrats are going, if we had a legitimate reason, to invade his home, we can dig around the home for anything that will help us during that campaign against him. So we find some kind of incriminating document or something embarrassing, you know, anything, we could claim that, oh yeah, we have his stuff and here's how bad he is, don't vote for him. So that's the problem with it. Everyone's always going to have to question if the FBI was just working for the Democrats as an attack on him or if they were doing legitimate work. And of course, if you were just raiding your opponent's house to gain, to gain leverage on him during an election, you're not going to admit that. So nobody would ever say that out in the open. But from now on, you're always going to have to wonder that. And it's not a good way to go because Republicans could do it to Democrats too, I'm confident. They'll just say, oh yeah, we have this little information we found on them. We're going to have to raid their home with the FBI. You don't want that. You don't want the rules to go one way where it makes our politics more violent, more corrupt perhaps. I would say that it leans toward corruption, and you don't want that in your politics. Why do Democrats in office just want to screw this country over? The FBI has always been corrupt. Why are people worried about the orange old man? They tried to make MLK kill himself. Tell Mr. I don't have IG. I'll just reach out to him on Discord. Yes, sir, Mr. Savage. Thank you so much, man. Please reach out, and we'll get it all sorted out, okay? I really, really appreciate you taking your time on this because it's an important subject to me. All right, San A. Wait, you need a new bag? No, you got a big bag. Who did shipping? Well, it might not be John's fault. Any number of things can happen if he received cards he wasn't supposed to. But we'll figure out, okay? And you guys don't worry about it because it'll be taken care of. Been doing 12 hours at work. I'm so tired. I never ship. Well, very rarely. All right, who's next? San's done. We have an order for Steve Scottabooey. He wants 5 of the 25th anniversaries. 2 McDonald packs, 30 on my Slab-AWAY. You got it, Steve. We'll start with the 30 on your Slab-AWAY. So that brings you down to $206, Steve Scottabooey. You can go confirm that. 2 McDonald packs. Let me get those McDonald packs. I missed the politics update. Somehow we got on the subject of the FBI raiding Donald Trump's home. And it's kind of fascinating because had it happened the other way around, had it happened to a Democrat, I think Democrats would be against it. They'd be like, this is evil. This is corruption. The FBI is just another evil government organization like the police. But since it's happening to their opponent, they're like, we love the FBI. So I think that was the argument somebody was making. So 5 of the 25th anniversary packs. You know what that means? So that means you're going to get one of the promo packs along with it. Let's see. I think there is a little bit of truth to that. I was saying that political parties don't really care about what's right, what's wrong. They just care about supporting their own party, making sure that they win. So there's some truth to it. Republicans are guilty of it too, I'd say. But somehow the Democrats, with this stuff that's going on, it's kind of the ball's in their court, I'd say. I'd love to see Democrats come forward and be like, we can't have this. We can't have the FBI raiding the home of somebody who's about to run for office, because if we turn that into a little game of who can we raid, then politics becomes sort of like, our politics starts to look a lot like what they were doing in Russia, where you got one person in power and he's got a lot of the power and he tries to put his political opponent in prison, right? So, and people didn't like it when Trump was using that kind of language toward Hillary Clinton, but he didn't actually do anything toward Hillary Clinton other than use that sort of verbiage. Here's Growlithe. Look at that. Ooh. Let's arm thousands of IRS agents because the insurrection Mike side. Another Growlithe. He's so cute. Well, we just pulled 3 Growlithe, which maybe confirms the theory that the Growlithe is one of very few hollows in this set to collect. Should have held the files in the laptop, lol. Mister, what did the McDonald's employee say when they asked your order and you just said Pokies? I didn't get it from a McDonald's. I got it from somebody who was selling a case. All right, so here we are. Sneep. There we go. Mr. Savage and Waffle is asking for Spankies. What do you think? Mister, what do you think of the EX cards coming back? They look fine. They look fine. I think it's interesting that they're returning to EX and rather than inventing something new. So I think that's interesting that they chose to go that way. It's 5 hollows and 10 non-hollows. Oh, so the set's very small. That is interesting to me. So you believe law don't apply for you if you're running for office or planning to run office, Mister? Oh, I definitely think that the law should apply to everyone. But here's the problem. When you can take the FBI and say, see this opponent of mine, they did something bad, go get them. What happens is every single politician is going to be under that sort of weird scrutiny by the ruling party. The ruling party is going to use the FBI like a attack dog. And that's the problem you have. So, I mean, you could ask, why didn't the FBI go after Hillary on, when they came out and they said, yes, it turns out that she did have classified information in her Gmail, passing over a server, which is not allowed. Why didn't they go after her? Why didn't they raid her home? And it's because it's like you don't want to turn the FBI into a bulldog for the ruling political party. It's just a bad way to run politics. It will turn into jailing your political opponent. That's what it will turn into. That's how politics are. They're not the kind of people who believe in rules. Politicians do not believe in rules. They believe in power. And it'll go a bad way if we go that way. So American people should be smart about this. You've got to make sure that the FBI remains a neutral group. And I don't think it can be neutral if a ruling party can attack a party that's going to run. You need to be looked at by the FBI. Here's Steve Scatabooey. Let's see, Steve. That's how the Nazis worked, says Trent English. That's right. So the secret police in Germany and on the, I can't remember the name of it. They had a secret police that kept track of everyone and everyone told on each other. So that's the comparison he's drawing to what's going on. That's a conspiracy, mister. Jack for Island Boy. How Waffles never said. The frick? Wait, is there evidence that happened, mister? LO, I just blocked him. Jack for Silverlance, Horse Rider. The Gestapo, thank you. Yeah, the Gestapo. The Stasi. Let's see who's next. Mark Morales, One Evolving Skies. 1 Brilliant Stars. 1 Dragon Maid. 1 Dragon Maid. What's up? Yo, it's Brian. I have a bag in the MA box. Mr. Professional Debater. I'm a master debater. Why did he plead the 5th? I'm sure that Trump is just doing whatever he's supposed to do legally. Master debater. But Hillary can somehow lose 30,000 confidential emails and suffer zero consequences besides losing an election. Is the line long? Got him, mister. I'd love to drive the Fortnite bus. Anthony, I think Spankies are incoming. All right, there we go. So Mark Morales. I'm a true master debater. Thank you. I've been working on it for years. Lots of practice. Who's this? I'm back playing zombies high rounds. Anyone down? Here's Execute and Pikachu. They'll try to take guns away, and when that happens, we're all screwed. The FBI, a secret police, anyone who has seen the X-Files knows FBI exists already. In the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. That's right. What's the Japanese equivalent to Brilliant Stars? Yes, that would be Star Birth, which I think we're waiting for some of that to arrive. I think we're sold out. Mark Morales, let's find your bag, Mark. So you got a lovely Pikachu full art. Here we are. I'll note that we don't want our world to run like Game of Thrones, because a lot of people died in Game of Thrones needlessly. That was not the kind of world I'd want to live in. Exciting television, but a terrible way to live. How long is the line? It's very short. Jump in line, man. All right, now we've got an order from Elijah Aralanis. 1 Pokebra, 2 Dark Phantasma. You got it, Elijah. Oh, no. Wait, there is a bummer card. So there's actually 2 jackpot cards in here. I didn't know that. So here's the bummer card ticking up by 1. I'm so sorry, Elijah. So this is called the bummer card. And what happens is when this card ticks up to about 5, it flips over into a jackpot. But that's not guaranteed at 5, okay? Just letting you know. Let's get those 2 Dark Phantasmas and see how that turns out for you. And if they don't turn out well, maybe I'll get you a little bonus pull. Man, my PayPal must be in the abyss, ordered right when we went live. Mister, I have a bag. Thank you, man. So the FBI started in 1908 by Attorney General. You need a special force. There we go. All right, what do we got? So I'm pretty sure that some FBI agents actually came forward after this raid, and they say that the FBI has been politicized. That's actually something that recently happened. I don't know if you guys were paying attention to that. That's a very scary outcome for our FBI. Why would you want an FBI that is for rooting and working for one political team? That's not a good, that's really bad. They're, as far as I'm aware, they're not held to, we don't elect them if we don't like what they've done. And so, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not comfortable with that. I feel very bad with it right now. Elijah, let's get you a bonus pull. Here you go, Elijah. I grabbed this Mewtwo full art. And let's find your bag. Let's see. Esmeraldo. Here's Eric. Esteban. Many agencies have different factions within, says Chris Kiovancott. Here's Elijah. I really don't care as long as they stay away from my Pokemon cards. Well, the Democrats want your Pokemon cards. That's why they changed the rules so that if you make $600 on eBay, they have to examine your income. It triggers a new rule for places like eBay and PayPal where they have to report you to the IRS. And so people who did little jobs like selling their Pokemon cards are all now up for audit. And now they're hiring a bunch of IRS agents to audit you too. All right. We have Steven Sanchez. Umbreon GX 9 slab. You got it, man. Where'd that go? Here it is. IRS coming for you, mister. I'll be fine. Steven Sanchez. It's people who didn't report their taxes. They didn't do it. The people who didn't do their taxes properly who should be concerned. Maybe like somebody who's you're just a novice. Maybe you're a novice and you're doing kind of well. And, you're not trying to tax evade necessarily. It's just maybe you procrastinated or maybe you don't understand the tax system. And they're going to come and get that guy. And he's going to pay some horrible fees and stuff. 10 lost abyss. You got it, man. Here we go. I'm a beast of mister. Do you have to pay taxes? Do we have to pay taxes? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Edward Snowden was right all along. I wrote it over an hour ago, just making sure I didn't miss it. You may not have missed it. So the line is short, but there are people in the line, okay? But to tell you the truth, I'm probably always just going to say the line is short these days because I'm tired of answering the line length question. Me for mod, the people have spoken. I haven't paid my taxes in 4 years. Nothing has happened, says Perez. I hope that's not true. Do you get annoyed when people ask if the line is long? No, I don't get annoyed, but it actually takes me time to go track the line for you. So if you want the line to go fast, you're just going to have to wait patiently and see when your turn shows up. But keep your ears open because I'll shout your name out when it's your turn. Here's, Giratina. If you're tired of asking about the line, hire someone to make a queue. What did Edward Snowden say about it? I don't know what to buy. Cold. Mister, if you give me Pokies, then you can qualify for non-profit status. Is that right? You should add a queue order to the interface. Here we are. Perzerker. How do you have a Shuckle appear for new subscribers? We used to do that a long time ago on TheCardconomist, and that was for, we ran the stream through OBS. So I'm aware of how to do that. I just don't do it for this channel. And we've done very well without having that Shuckle. It doesn't really... I look at my data. My data tells me we get crazy numbers of views, crazy amounts of watch time. People interact a lot. We have plenty of card sales. It almost seems like it's not necessary. Steven Sanchez. So, Steven, let's find your bag. I think you're going to be right over here. Steven Sanchez. Here we are. Steven, nothing crazy in your round of Lost Abyss. Sorry, man. Boy, music is being paused a lot by YouTube tonight. What if you bought cards and sold them for a loss on eBay? Can you write that off on taxes? Ooh, I don't know how that would work if it was a loss. Let's see. I don't think the IRS would see it as a loss. I'm not sure. Maybe you could. I'm sure you could. You could claim that you made no money. That's probably how it would work. Sean McNamara wants a Nintendo game pack. All right, here we are. I'm going to start jumping in these pack breaks. Bruh. Punch Out, Super Mario, Pow, and Mario Madness. All right, that's for you, Sean. There's quality of life things you could do for the stream. Rather than trying to expand, you already massive... Oops. What? That's what Trump says to not pay taxes. Mister, how is Gym Heroes coming? How many spots are left in the Gym Heroes? It's more than halfway full now. We're getting close to the end. We counted it at the beginning, okay? I'm not going to recount it. Here's Sean McNamara. All right. Yay! I use magnifying glass. We have an order now for Matthew Jennings. Matthew Jennings. 3 Chilling Rain. Let's grab those Chilling Rains right away. 3 Battle Styles. This is my first time buying. Sorry if I'm not doing it correctly. Was I supposed to add $8 for shipping? Or can you hold them for me until I'm ready for shipping? How's it going, Matthew Jennings? So we can definitely hold it for you. You don't have to pay shipping until you're ready, okay? All right, cool. So this is for Mr. Matthew Jennings. Let's open these up. Taxation equals 40 billion for Ukraine oligarchs. Mister, did you see the UFC replay? I'm afraid I didn't. I was just too busy, James. I was too busy. I watched my wife play Pokemon Blue, though, and we watched an episode of Season 1 of Pokemon. You ordered 25 Chilling Rain. Damn, dude, you're going deep. All right, you ready, Matthew? Here's Deerling. Paul said it was his Neo cards. How can we resolve the issue? How do I message you on Discord? Yes, could you message me on Discord? You just look up my name. I might show up on the sidebar, and then left or right click me and send me a private message, okay? Here's Steenie. If you order cards, how do you get to keep the... Do you get to keep the bulk? No, the bulk gets removed, okay? Are you doing more night streams? I've been trying to do more night streams. On Monday and Tuesday, I might not do a double stream, but you never know. Here's Phoebe. All right, that was for Matthew Jennings, your first order. Not a super hot order, just the Urshifu VMAX this time. Here we are. Yeah, John does get to keep his bulk because John actually can just pick his cards up in person. It's very funny. So I don't have to worry about him. I can just give him his cards every single time he orders. Bulk for Bam! All right, Matthew Jennings. I get my book, says John. Here we are. So Matthew with an M.A. There we go. We have an order now from Danny Adam. 5 Roaring Skies. Danny Adam. You ready, Danny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, Danny! Oh, Danny. Sweet, sweet Danny. Sleep. The poor children, says Dees. It's really efficient to remove the bulk because the bulk's very heavy. And so if everyone kept their bulk, everyone would turn into a priority mail shipment. And that would significantly increase. It would double the cost of shipping. So shipping would go up. But the bigger problem with bulk is, where would I store it all? Some people go really deep. And you just can't fit it all on the table. I mean, we can't fit just the hits on the table. Speaking of hits, wow, Danny picking up Dragonite Hollow, Ancient Trait. Beautiful card, man. So are some Big Macs missing Pokies? Some Big Macs must be missing Pokies. Here's Wingle Bonnet. Okay, beautiful. Here is Natu Nikata. Oh, there we go. Latios Full Art. Beautiful, man. This is why we open the older XY era cards, guys. Those really fantastic pulls are actually way more rare than the Sword and Shield era cards. So do they cost more? Yes, but they're actually rare. So that's why we care about them. And Roaring Skies right now is my favorite XY era set. It's cheap, It comes with the ancient trait pools. That's what this Dragonite is. It's an ancient trait pool, which basically means the box has double the hits in it. And then it's got Latios, and it's got Gallade. I think it's Gallade. And it's got Rayquaza as the big full art hits. Really cool. Plus, the holographics in this set are so good. Like, see this Pikachu? Well, he's a potential reverse holo pull. And then for the holo pulls, you got like Dragonite, you got Deoxys, some really cool stuff in there. Definitely my favorite set right now for XY era. Danny Adam. All right, Danny. See if we can find a bag. All right. Here we go. I'm a donut farmer, says A. Perez. A. Perez, you silly Billy. I just messaged you on Discord. Excellent. Thank you so much, man. All right. I sent you a little reply. Now let's jump back to Danny Adam. Danny Adam's done, and we're on to Twisted Soul. Can I do one Pokebra thing? The $20 thing. Sorry, I'm new. Twisted Soul. What's up, Twisted Soul? Oh, what's that? Holographic Ditto from Fossil. Damn, dude. Pokebros are nice sometimes. All right, one Star Wars Nintendo 1989 pack. I love these packs. All the cards in here are gradable. Of course, the Zelda and the Mario cards are better. I'm better. I'm smarter. I'm stronger. I'm better. Here we go. What do we got? Double Dragon. I don't like Double Dragon. But there's Super Mario. There's Zelda. Win with Link and Punch Out. Okay. Some of the cards are nicer than others. So in this set, you're really looking for the nicest pulls in the set. In this case, you just got some regular cards. You didn't get any of the big hits. Here's Zelda fighting Centiskorch, though. And here's a Super Mario. The little logs. That Steelix looking real nice. He's pricey, but he is very nice. You want to see a close-up of him? So this is called Jasmine Steelix from the Versus collection. It's exclusively Japanese. We never got this set in English. Look at that. Very beautiful card. You can see the centering's like perfect. Look at that centering on that corner. See the 90 degrees right here? Really good centering on that card. You could probably cross-grade it to CGC and see if it's got even a slight chance at a pristine 10. If you get a pristine 10, obviously that's going to add to the value. And if it, I don't know if it would have a chance for a perfect 10. I don't know if they can see that without cracking it open. But if it had a chance at a perfect 10, I mean, obviously that would be really, really good. So, you know, if you've got a collection of cards, it might be time to try and cross-grade some of the best-looking ones with a place like BGS or CGC just to see if it's got a shot. So Twisted Soul, he says, I have a bag already. Okay. Edgar Chew. No Gamma-Ka. All right, here we are. Pokemon cards changed my life, Ka. Are you ready? Let's see what we got. What do we got? Here's Arturo Perez. Happy birthday, Cheese. Give Cheese a bulk grade for him to use. So, okay, so he's got one bulk grade, and we're gonna say 2 bulk grade now. This is gonna say 2. There we go. Cross grade with TCC grading. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. You could cross grade it with TCC grading. All right, thank you. Now, Joel Morin, 1 Pokebra Mister. I have a bag. Can I see what's in my bag? Joel Morin. Picking up holographic Lapras, man. Damn, dude. These cards are hot. Edgar Chew. If somebody could make an Edgar Chew, like a really nice looking artwork for it, where it looks like a legitimate Pokemon card, I could probably take that image and hand it off to a manufacturer, and they could probably make metal cards out of it, right? Edgar Chew. Joel Morin. I think that would sell. I don't know how many would sell. Probably not a lot, but some of them, somebody would buy them. I don't think a lot would sell, but somebody would buy them. Edgar Chew. Stupid, dude. All right. Have you ever thought about opening up a pop-up shop? I've thought about opening up a, I'm trying to think of something funny. I was going to say like a poo-poo shop or something like that, but here we go. He wants to see what's in his bag. Well, obviously Heatran. Bunch of hollows. Onyx, Hantro, some more hollows. Here's Sharon's Care. Oddish, Spiro, Heatran, Crobat, Brock Sandshrew. That's nice. Radiant Eevee. That's pretty gradable. Sandaconda, Machoke. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. We are. Got that one stuck in my head today. Keep an eye out, peeps. They're probing. Who's probing? The aliens or the FBI? Yo, Ransa for the PSA submissions. If you're a member, it's a $30 a card and $50 for non-members. There we go. You got it, Joel. Sweet. What do we got now? Brett Fairney. Mr. One Star Wars Galaxy 2. Anything for Brett. The question is, where are my Galaxy 2s? I legit do not see my Galaxy 2s. I was wondering where they went the other day. Series 1, Series 3, and Series 2 just kind of disappeared off of my shelf. My wife steal my Galaxy 2s? She wouldn't have done that. I don't know where they went. Did they fall way back here? Maybe they slid back here. I think they slid back here, didn't they? Did they? Oh, here they are. I found them. Jesus, man. I keep these Star Wars together. All right, here we go. Star Wars Galaxy 2. Did you know Star Wars Galaxy 2 are some of the more rare Galaxy cards you can open? Yeah, it's hard to find a good supply of them because they don't exist. He also wants 2 Pogo English. Okay. Time to interrogate John. The Star Wars packs had the high ground for a moment on you, mister. How much is a PSA membership? How many Hispanics are in here truly? I'm one, says Gil. Well, I'm Hispanic. I'm on the Gelato and Runts right now. They're always taking no member. Poor Rand. He went from Milo Pony enthusiast to... Alan, come spend a week with me. All right, here we go. Ah. What do we got? What do we got? Game of Thrones made a new TV show. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be as lame as every TV show coming out these days. All right, very nice. Why are we interrogating John? Mexico. How much is TCC membership? You don't need a membership at TCC. It's just $15 to grade your card. And if you've opened your card here on the table, that also means no shipping. So you don't have to ship it to me necessarily. That's not a bad deal. Hey, you missed a pack in my order. Twisted Soul. Hey, Twisted Soul, what did we miss? Here's Mewtwo. And what do we got here? Pack number 2. Tyranitar Moltres. That's Steelix on eBay for $4.50. Buy now. If that's the case, we got to fix our price. You said you lost Star Wars. Star Wars 1, says Tommen. Resold packs? All right, give me a moment. So let me get this into Brett's bag. We're going to fix the price on that Steelix. Here we are, Brett. The problem when we price something live, I notice, is that sometimes you get the wrong price on it because you're trying to go too fast. You know what I mean? My favorite 2 TV shows are 1, evening stream, 2, daytime stream. That's the correct answer. You passed the test. Twisted Soul. Oh, I see. 1 Star Wars. Sorry, it was a little bit hard to read that one. Sometimes the message just shows up as like one big paragraph with no punctuation or anything like that, and it gets hard to read. Here we are. Who wants Pokemon Pee-Pee? I sent to slab that Steelix, says Jonathan Lewandowski. Well, Jonathan, have no fear. We'll adjust the price after we find out what the cheapest buy now price on it is, okay? But I'm going to double check it to make sure that you get a fair price on it. Last one sold for $5.50, and Mr. They're all around that price, says Rand. Really? So was the other guy just mistaken? Dawn says, I sent for that Steelix. I think it's gone. There we go, Twisted Soul. We fixed it. Sorry about that, man. But I'm going to go look up the Steelix now. Versus Steelix. So the only Steelix I'm seeing is $572. Unless there's something I'm missing. I could try Jasmine Steelix. I get the same card. So I don't think we mispriced it. I think you might be looking at something wrong, man. Unless I'm missing something, you guys feel free to check too, okay? I think that is the correct price. I'm going to set this to the side now because we know it's gone. All right. No problem. Thanks for fixing. Thank you for being so patient. Here's the next order for Kip F, who wants an Opus 1 pack. What's up, Kip? All right, Kip, we got to pull you that Hollow Cloud or Hollow Lightning or Hollow Sephiroth. I think Sephiroth is real popular. He might be the second one. Gil says the price is actually correct. Gotcha. Thanks, man. What do we got back here? Kamari. Here's Aaron, Duke, Yuffie, and Cecil. Okay. That Fluffy looking mad fluffy. Dude, he is looking mad fluffy. Here's Kimari. Japanese promo card for 25th year celebration. Yeah, so if you buy 5 packs at a time, you're going to get a promo pack. You're going to get 4 normal packs and a promo pack. Maybe I should strictly sell them 5 at a time. I don't know. Kip F. Here you go, Kip. Still need that Sephiroth. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I am tempted to make a video where I open a whole box for myself and I'll record it and then I'll sleeve them up, send them off to grade, and just sell a bunch of Final Fantasy slabs in the future. Because then I'll get a nice piece of content, and I think that the slabs will go for enough that the box will be paid for. Of course, remember, there's a big grading cost, right, attached to that. So I don't know exactly how it would work out. So we got Bryce, who says, a box of celebrations plus a tip. I bought a lot of cards from you years ago. Nice to check in on the stream again. YouTube name, Ornifex. Mr. Bryce, I'm so glad you returned, Bryce. Can you believe we're going to hit 50,000 subscribers over here, Bryce? Wow. So 1 box of celebrations and a tip. How big of a tip is that? Let me look that up real fast. You're wanting celebrations, huh? I want to know so I can tell everyone. 1 box of celebrations plus a tip. Wow, did you give me like a massive tip? Let me see if I understand this correctly. So, box of celebrations is $100, and you sent $260. Are you actually donating $160, Bryce? Is that right, Bryce? Is it a big tip? Is that what I understand? That's pretty wild if it's true. Bryce Willis. I replied back to you on Discord. Thank you, thank you. Donate to cheese. Dang. Actually, you know what I could do? He has a big tip. How many Evolving Skies packs are left? That's a good question. But give me a second. You know what I could do when somebody does that kind of donation, like a larger donation? He's a real one, mister. You better pull this man some heat. Mr. Message from Savage. Yeah, let me take a quick look at it. Is it possible to say? Yeah, that's fine, man. You can send in the morning. There we go. He just said that he will be able to send the pictures in the morning. So we'll take a look at it in the morning. So here's the Charizard, right? This lovely Charizard. So this is my most expensive card. And we've been putting messages on it. How many packs to a box? Haha, there we go. So it should be 10 packs per box, right? How many packs did you think you were buying? Oh, look at this. Ah, the sticker doesn't peel well. Okay, cool. That's fine, because we had this, like, in here. Go check the Leo Flores card downstairs. I believe that is probably what it's going to be, is the Golduck. And I printed him a label, okay? So we'll just get him shipped out in the morning. All right. Here we are. New sleeve. Lost Savage about to find his booty, Neil. Yeah, how many packs did you think you were buying there, Bryce? We'll get you set up with the correct number of packs. I didn't think you were donating 160. People donate like 20 bucks maybe, but they don't donate 160. That's pretty rare. Unless their name is Genesis. He's crazy. He makes huge donations. Oh, meant 2 boxes and tip 60. That's still a ton. So let me get you this. Give me a moment. So I got an idea. Give me a moment. $60 is a lot. That's a big tip. That's what she said. Give me a moment. You guys will find this entertaining. If only I was good at trimming these. I'm not. I love this music that's playing. So maybe what we'll do in the future, when people do a donation through like PayPal, and it's a substantial donation, we'll do it like this. Check that out. Bryce tips 60. Bryce. Cool. I like that, actually. That's pretty neat. That's better than this. Okay. Now, 2 boxes of Celebrations. Do I even have that? That's the next problem. I don't know if I have 2 boxes of Celebration. I'm going to go check. Actually, I think I do. I think I do have. So what you need is 20 packs. And I think I have a premium collection box. And I think that carries about 20 packs. So give me a second. I don't remember how much it actually carries. But I have this premium collection box. Let me get this open. What is this? Was this a gift? I don't even know what I buy sometimes, guys. It's pretty crazy over here. Oh. I think I was gifted stuff. I just dropped some of the gift. I don't know where the rest of it went. It fell. Oh, here it is. Oh, I see. A Versus Collection Larvitar. That's so sweet. So let me throw this away. I just recently bought a premium collection from one of our viewers. And I bought it because I was running low on Celebrations. And I said, I'll buy them from you. So he was able to get rid of his Celebrations. And I was able to do a Celebrations restock. Wait, you have to give me a moment as I get it out. I tell my wife, tell her you gotta give me a minute while I whip it out. Here we go. This should be it. Put these to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it gives you 17 packs. Wow. So, I'm back. Here's 17 packs. And I believe I have some here. 18, 19, 20. There we go. 20 packs. That's 20. Now, Celebrations is going to have to come off the menu for a minute. We have more on the way, though. We were running low, and sorry, I already placed the order to restock it. Okay, now, I don't have the Greninja, do I? I don't have the Greninja promo. Can I give you this Mewtwo? And shoot, I don't really have any other Pokemons left. Let me give you another promo. This one's from Final Fantasy, okay? Okay, whew. Very nice. Oops. But where's the Larvitar? The Versus Larvitar, says Golden Boy. Golden Boy, were you the one who sold it? There was a Larvitar Versus in there, and I really appreciate that. That's very cool, man. It fell out. All right. Drop that over there. Sneeps. I like this. That's funny. Give him the gold Charizard. Sneep. He's really expensive. I think the gold Charizard's like $100, isn't he? Sneep. Sneep. But that's not priced into the price of the packs. But I mean, I'd be okay selling it to him, I guess. Pull this man some heat. Actually, Waffles, you've been trying to buy a dude for a minute now. Oh no, it wasn't me. It's gone. Sneep. Waffles suggested he's interested in learning how to edit and working with me to make some videos, and I would appreciate that if he wants to do that, because I am actually interested in expanding to more people. All right, the more the merrier. Here's Waffles was bullying Mark Morales earlier. I didn't like that. Some hollows. Ah, Xerneas 10. Xerneas EX, not 10. Have you ever replaced those scissors due to the blades going dull? Yes, the blades are very dull right now. Okay, some hollows. Throw that gold Zard out the UPC on my Slab-AWAY. What? Here's Surfing Pikachu and Rocket Zapdos. People are so sensitive nowadays. For real, for real. Yes, people are very sensitive. I agree with that. Cold. We got to get a website going. Yeah, I agree. My wife's been working on the website, but I don't think she gets a lot of progress done. The problem is my wife has too much work to do, and she's not like me. She's not literally crazy where she works every second of her day. I think I need to tell her. I think I need to tell my wife that she can't work on the website. We might be at that point. I might need to tell her that she needs to hand it over. She wants to. She really wants to. She just doesn't work on it the way I would work on it. I would just work on it nonstop, like I have autism. So that's how I would get it done, and it would just get done. But, you know, she works on it every now and then, and she does a very good job. She's great with technology, but she doesn't really understand. I need it like yesterday. So I would like to have had the website done maybe a full month ago. Would have been nice. I don't think she really understands that urgency. I don't want to get like, you know, so if your wife is helping you with some kind of project and you start being mean to her about it, then she doesn't want to work on the project. You know what I mean? So who wants to work on a website where you're like in trouble for not doing it fast enough? Does that make sense? All right, what we got? Zacian. We're looking for Charizard. Imposter Professor Oak. He looks so smart. Mister, are you selling any of the Metal Zards? At the moment, I'm not selling any of the Metal Zards. I apologize. But they are a potential pull in the Pokebras. In fact, somebody pulled one just the other day. So that's definitely true. How long's the line? I don't know. It's very short. Here's Claydol. I'll never call anyone names, but I appreciate it. So there's Claydol. Zekrom. If I had the proper logos, I would be starting already. Here's Rocket Zapdos. Yay, Rocket Zapdos! He isn't checking the line. He just kept saying it's short. Oh, look, like y'all, PP is getting out of hand. Gardevoir. Look at that Gardevoir. So nice. All right, these last two packs are definitely Charizard. We've got Surfing Pikachu, but that's okay, because this is the Charizard right here. Ah, no Charizard. I'm sorry, man. You know, we actually watched a guy go through a whole sealed case of these, and he did not pull a Charizard. So I have witnessed that. Witness me! All right. There we go. I appreciate it so much, Bryce. I'll leave that sticker up for a while, Bryce, so people will know of your generosity. And I'm glad you popped on back. Gardevoir, Rocket Zapdos, Claydol, Imposter Professor Oak, Mega Rayquaza, Dark Gyarados, Venusaur, Groudon, Rocket Zapdos, and Xerneas. Yay! That's the nice Gardevoir card, though, says Jonathan. It is really nice. I like it. So that was a big order for Bryce Willis. I think I'll go ahead and create a new bag for him. Okay. Brandon Vang, I said Vag, says no Zard. I would have liked it a lot if Bryce had gotten the Zard. Anyone who's being generous like that. I just called you Wilbus. It's Wilus. There we go. 8.22. He's got the Bryce name. Bryce. Thank you so much, Ornifex. I do remember you. I remember your name. Here's, it's cheese. Pay off my slab away with my birthday credit and use this plus the 11 for 4 Lost Abyss. Plus the 11. Now, what are you talking about? What 11? Oh, are you saying there's going to be 11 left over? How many packs are inside the jobless booster box? Should be 16 per box. Yeah, 16 packs per box. So let's take a quick look into Mr. Cheese's slab away. Cheese. Here it is. It said you had $80 left on it. I understand now, Mr. Cheese. Let's go grab it. I bet it's really good. Mr. Cheese. Can I find this just standing up, I wonder? I am looking. A lot of slab ones, man. Here it is. Oh, that's lovely, Cheese. I can't believe I sold that. Honestly, Cheese, this is the kind of card where I should have just held it. Look at that. Got the little squirrel mark. Beautiful card, man. Toss this away. It's already got your name on it. Wow. Now, what else was part of the order? 4 Lost Abyss. 4 Lost Abyss. 2, 3. What a nice card. What a nice birthday present. I'll sell it back to you, mister, for 1K. I'll let you slab it away. Oh, thanks, Cheese. How's the line looking, says Jeffrey. How's the line? Very short. I hope you'll jump in. There we go. I don't think that's true. Only Poke Center ETBs. Cheese beat me to buying it. Cheese beat you? Okay, cold. Line is decently long. It probably is not decently long. It probably is a short line. We've been doing a lot of streaming lately. The lines have not been long for a long time. We used to get 3-hour lines. We haven't had 3-hour lines in a really long time. All right, for Mr. Cheese. Always worth a shot, Cheese. Maybe you would have pulled that Giratina. That would have been a big pickup. Thanks, man. You should have a mixer at your place with everyone on the stream. Chill, drink, and smoke, and eat. We could probably do that if we had a much bigger house. The house we're currently in could not host that. Raymond Still, 2 Pokeballs. You got it, Raymond. Okay, we got 1. Oh, what's that? Wow, I don't even know what that is. That was just in my box, and so I put it in a Pokeball. And 2. Oh, wow, you got the good ones, Raymond. Back to back. Dude, that's cool. Some sort of old Torchic. You can see it's got a nick right there, though, huh? And then Psyduck, Slowpoke. So Raymond with an R. Raymond. I have a bag, says Raymond. That's so Raymond. Gregory. Thanks, Gregory. Gregory Powers. There we go. Wow, that's the Gold Star Torchic, says Savage. No. All right. Carlos Castilla, it's been a while. I'm glad to see you doing well. I'd like to order shipping. 1 Dark Phantasma pack, and could I get a random card for $1? If not, keep it. I have a bag, by the way, with Final Fantasy cards. Carlos Castillo. Let's go find Carlos Castillo. Mr. Carlos. Caleb, Casey Cole, Cameron, Casey Ragianti, Cesar Solis, Carlos, Casey Fielstead, Carlos Castillo. Welcome back, Carlos. He wants one Dark Phantasma. Is that what he said? One Dark Phantasma. And he wants a random card for $1. You got it, Carlos. Yay, a random card for $1. So it's just a Zekrom. But let's see what's in here. This could be a hit, technically. Every pack, by the way, guys, has a chance to be a big snipe. So even one booster pack could be big. You never know. In this case, it's just a Magnezone. I waited on my order since last stream, says Taven Richardson. What? All right. Silly Taven. Carlos Castillo wants shipping. Let's see if we've shipped him before. Looks like we've never shipped him, so I'm going to log in and find his address. Thank you, sir. No problem, Raymond. You did pretty good. The Psyduck and the Psyduck Slowpoke card is so good. Really a nice card. So, Carlos, I have your address here. It begins with 1. And let me grab your email. There we go. And now we're printing you up. You said you're not a fan of Magnezone, right? I like them. I like Magneton better because that's what I have nostalgia for. Back in the day, Magneton was the final evolution for Magnemite. Magnezone's grown on me over time. I think he's okay. I think the design makes sense. I just don't have the same nostalgia for him, unfortunately. I never will. So I'm looking at the actual length of the line, and it looks like there might be about 16 orders. Maybe about 16, maybe less. Daniel Hall says, this is a donation from Danny to Cheese. Probably doesn't know me because I'm a lurker, but happy birthday, Cheese. Did you see that, Cheese? Wow. It's my birthday tomorrow. Cheese 5. There we go. Aha. So now we have Nathan Fellows. $30 to his Slab-AWAY. You got it, Nathan. So you're going to go from 160 to 130. Thanks, man. Tyler Andre, 1 Dark Phantasma. 1 Battle Region. I'm better. 2 Lost Abyss. Open, open, open. Mister, can you donate my left kidney to Cheese? Wow, that's very generous. Ever thought about offering Generations? We've had Generations on the menu before. I don't like it. Too expensive. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Here we got Metagross. Gross. Here's Barbacle. We have Beautifly. I think it's Beautifly. And Pyroar. So nice. Just hollows this time, Tyler. Sorry, man. Just hollows. Tyler Nix. Tyler Fuson. Need a new bag? I'm creating a new bag. Thoughts on the new Charizard Ultra Premium box? I haven't looked at it. I don't like to spoil sets for me. I'll see it when I see it. I'll see it in person for the first time, and I'll be like, whoa, that's cool. Would you ever add Playboy cards to the menu? There's a potential for that. The problem is I don't want to be selling something that will get me in trouble with YouTube. And so why take the risk of getting in trouble selling Playboy anything? You know what I mean? So if I had maybe like an OnlyFans account, maybe I could sell it there. I don't know. I could sell it on Discord, I assume. Maybe like direct through Discord. But on the other hand, why buy them? I don't even think they look good. I've examined them. I've done the scientific research. They're terrible looking. They're made too long ago, and it's just low quality. I mean, I don't think there's a reason to collect them. They don't feel collectible. It's JJ25 Chili Rains. You got it, JJ. Play drill cards. Now you're talking, Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we got 21. I mean, basically, you're looking at grandma, if you think about it, for how long those playbook cards were made so long ago. You're looking at someone's grandma now. Not very sexy. And they just didn't make good stuff back then, in my opinion. Probably sticky like the tops, too. Right, sticky, and I don't know why. Not sure why it's sticky. It just is. I work with Tay and my job development specialist that will help them build their resumes and cover letters, and they need to seek employment. Oh, that's cool, man. Cool job. Ugh. All right, here we are. Make a giveaway, says Rodrigo. Oh. Some people would pay a lot to see grandma. Oh, my God. I don't think that's true, by the way. What about Cardos or Vending Series? Cardos and Vending Series both have a chance to make it into the Pokebuzz, if you did not know that. Any of those cool sets can make it in the Pokebuzz. I'm constantly working on and improving the Pokebuzz. I actually have both of those ready to go into the Pokebuzz. It's difficult. It's complicated, though. Pokebuzz are only $20, right? And every pack's supposed to have something in them. So the question becomes, how do I fit expensive cards into the Pokebuzz without adding a lot of cold spots? We have the jackpot cards, and those are pretty cold. People don't want to pull it. They don't want to pull the jackpot card when it's cold. So it's tricky. Grandma's can sucky with no teeth. Here we are. Here we are. There we go. There we go. Yay! I don't know about that cheese. The teeth are the best part. All right, you ready? Pull me some heat. Nothing but heat for It's JJ. A gum job? Here's Flaffy. Oh, Blaziken. Hiya! Would you consider yourself a cougar? Oh, definitely. I'm an older woman, and I only go for younger men. There you go. There's Sandaconda. Here's Go Lurk. Here's Karen's Conviction. When is the Eevee Heroes coming? When it does! What do you think, Askin's going to make it arrive sooner? Here's Squovit. Favorite sport? Pokemon card opening. Sell me your chest hair. That'd be interesting. If I made a video of myself trimming my chest hair, putting it in a sleeve, and then selling that in an encapsulated sleeve as TCC's chest hair, you think that would do okay? New Game of Thrones is out. What's the most viewers you've seen on your live stream? I think we had like 400. We've seen like 1,000, but I think those were like bots. I don't think it was real. Here's the Wacky. Here's Volcarona and Zapdos. Eevee Heroes price got up for a bit. Okay, there's Zapdos. Urshifu. So far, very cold, by the way. Kirlia. There is a giveaway downstairs from Impeng, the Star Wars Refractor. Oh, right. Cool. Ola pulled me a character rare Charizard today. VMAX Climax. Okay, what we got now? Here's Kecleon. Kek. Best card to invest in? The card that you'll never sell because you love it so much. That's the best card to invest in, okay? What's up, Jonathan? Mister, when you get an EV Heroes, why does that Nidoking Evolution Slab cost so much? From XY Evolution? Because he's popped like 16 or some tiny number. It's like impossible to get 10s on XY Evolution Hollows. That's why. But in reality, what is $40 in LA? 25 bucks? Here's Squovit. What? What are you talking about? Blitzel. There's only 2 packs left. Tapu and Lapras. And... woo! Nothing but cold ones. Oh, it's JJ. That means the hits were in the last packs, probably. Let's go over his round, everybody. He spent quite a bit on this. And out of your round, you pulled Blaziken, Blissey, Zapdos, and Sandaconda. Let me show you something, okay? I'm going to show you where these come from. just so you know, they come out of fresh boxes right over here, out of a fresh case. So your pull odds really can be that harsh in an English booster box. They really can be that bad. That's why I think that my Pokebras are a good competitor, because if you had just opened 5 Pokebras, you almost definitely would have pulled hotter than that. I mean, it's like guaranteed you would have pulled hotter. But to be nice to you, I want to get you some free ones. Let me get you some free ones. Let's see. I'm TJ, Bryce's brother. Bryce. I don't know about this, but let me get you this. All right, so that's a Japanese Cramorant. It's a nice, lovely little thing. And it's to represent what a goof that round was, because that round was just no good to you. It's JJ. Sorry, man. So it's JJ. Give him a Pokebra. I can't do that because it will mess up somebody else's round, okay? They'll be like, that should have been mine. Took one for the team. Sometimes you hit the hot pulls, sometimes you sweep. And if you don't want to sweep, you got to buy a whole box, which would have been 36 packs. And then you would have gotten probably guaranteed pulls. But even those guaranteed pulls can be, like, not that good. Just depends on what's in your box. We have an order now for Sergio Espinoza, L12, one of your finest Opus 1s. Pull it from the last pack, mister. Get so much respect. Well, it would just be the dang it card then. Beep. Mister, I'm sad. Tell us about why you're feeling sad. Let's make a generator roll for the sweepers. Okay, you ready? Fusion Shite. Ninja Mime, Dragoon, Garland. Nice, man. Sephiroth. Cool, you had a great round there, Sergio. You've got Garland Hollow. How much for the Charizard? Him? Oh, for $5, I'll put your name on the back and it'll be yours. But there's a catch. I never ship him. I never ship him, and you're not allowed to come over here and pick him up either. What booster boxes are in the Battle Booster? So the Battle Booster will give you 3 spots in the Gym Heroes pack break. A value of about 150. Sergio Espinoza. You got a really fat bag here, Sergio. Oops. Yay! Speaking of which, the Battle Boosters are almost over. Pull a Next Evolution Charizard. Oh, I didn't get to finish reading. Limitless is crazy because these dudes be 2 times my age. Mister didn't pull the heat for me. I'm sorry. Let's see what's next. Steven Sanchez, 2 Battle Boosters. All right, well, I might have spoken too soon. They might be done now. Yeah, Steven Sanchez just finished the Battle Boosters. Oops. All right, you've got spots 7 and 10. You guys ready? Somebody about to pull the hot Battle Booster right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Mister pulling off a Riddle for the Charizard. Here we are. Oh, it went in the back. Let me put it in the front. There we go. I'm on a road trip waiting for my order. Then I'm off to bed to go back to California. Back to California. Here we are. I'm a prostitute, says Gil. Oh, Gil. Silly Gil. Be sure to check the Discord for mail-in instructions. All right, give me a number. Do you still sell sports cards? I need to add them back into the menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got baseball, and that's it right now. So we got Peyton on 1. Here's 2. I felt it immediately. San A, sweeping those Battle Boosters, dude. Congratulations. That's for San A. Oops, wait a second. Let's go back into here. Spot number 2. What's the spot? I'll be back when I get paid. Nice. When do you get paid? Tonight? Nah, he gets paid probably on Friday or something. Toss this over here. What I'm trying to say is, you best pull out a payday loan, or you're going to miss all the hot ones. Okay, so we got to write up a new battle booster card. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Money and greed is evil. Money can cause evil. It in itself is not actually evil. Like, how about people who use money to help save other people's lives? Well, then money's really a great thing. So it's really how it gets used, if you think about it. Anthony Rodriguez. I, Pokey B, and 3 new Final Fantasy for me, and 2 for the first mod you see. For the first mod you see? Okay, so it sounds like you want... And this is Anthony Rodriguez, is that right? 49? Because you didn't say so in the message. So this is for him, and this is for 2 mods. Limitless, yes, sir. Mike Size says, me. Start opening Mike Side's pack. 877 cash now. It's my money and I need it now. Call now. You got Bahamut and Chibi Tifa. A49 says yes. All right, there we go. Tell me about your wiener. Are you still grading cards? Yes. That will never stop. That's our permanent thing. Mike says, yay! I'm a mod, says Aaron. I'm fun and I can't get up. That Charizard isn't for sale? It isn't for sale. I started going on YouTube recently. I was wondering a good way to start on a Pokemon Live Shop. Oh my god, dude. So Anthony Rodriguez. One Pokey Bleu. Oh, you got a lovely Dugong. That's pretty cold. That's considered a cold pack. I'm sorry. And 3 new Final Fantasy, 1 for me, and 2 for the first mods. So I can see I accidentally did this wrong. So you didn't order 5 of them. You ordered 3 of them. And so there's 2 left. So I didn't see another mod speak up. So you're getting the other 2. Mister, you're breaking my heart for not selling that one. I'm sorry. Such a nice card, too, isn't it? Such a lovely card. You ready? They still complain about long hours while walking around and barely working. Who you talking about? I'm okay with the long hours. That's more money for me. Here's Bacon, Princess Sarah, Tiamat, Lich, Monteblanc. All right, cool. Play some Chopin. Bacon, Ewin. People asking about the Charizard like they can afford it. What? What is your dream location to vacation at? Lake of the Ozarks, I guess. I mean, I'd like to go to the UK, to be honest. I don't really care about Japan. My wife likes Japan, but I don't care. AR-49. I'm sure it's nice over there, but I've never been excited about Japan. I don't know how she gets so excited for it. Let's see. You would be over here, hopefully. I'm trying to remember if you're on the table. Arjun Joshi. Oh, no, you would be... Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. Someone ordered Chilling Rain. I took 22 cold packs out. I was on a delay. There we go. Yay! John, 3 seconds too late. Oof. Who's next? Aaron Searles. 2 Lost Abyss and 2 Chilling Rain for Aaron Searles. Would you travel to space? I mean, it sounds interesting. What am I going to do up in space? Look at the Earth? I'm sure it's a special experience. I don't really care that much, to be honest. Wow, look, there's the rock I'm floating on, but from really high up. You know, it's kind of like, it's okay. Just show me a picture. I'm good. I'll take your wife to Japan while you hang back and work. I don't think so. All right, what we got here? Cold and Estrapion. He's draping me. Space is boring. I've been. You just float. Yeah, I suppose zero gravity would feel interesting. Definitely. Getting to space would probably be the exciting part. Here's Urshifu. If you pull something from Chilling Rain, I'm going to be sad. All right, here's honey. Yay! I mean, Poke's to the moon, so go to the moon, right? Aaron Seals. 100 to 300 for PSA 10 Gold Star Law. What a noob. It's about the price. He's about $300, that Charizard. Oops, here we are. We're moving on to Jonathan Lewandowski. I think I need a new bag. Let me slab the Jasmine Steelix. 4 McDonald boosters. You got it, Jonathan Lewandowski. And that's going to SLAB-AWAY. 570. You would be in the J's. Click. You think 25th celebration cards will blow? If so, which cards? Hold on. Here we go. You're going to go right here. August 22. Jonathan Lewandowski. Steelix. 570. Whew. All set up. Thanks, man. Now, he also wants 4 of the new McDonald boosters. Ew. You got it. Do you ship my bag, by the way, from the other day? I assume I did. If you hired me to, then yes, I did. It's possible that it's still over here waiting to be shipped, but at that point, there's no way to add to it if that's what you were going to ask. If I open a pack, if I order a pack, will you open it live? That's the whole idea, Finn. That's what we do here. Do you have a lot of Hidden Fate boosters? Technically, yes. I have lots of Hidden Fates ready to go. I don't know if I recommend opening them because they're so expensive these days. And it's so hard to actually pull the Charizard, which is the good pull. Some people take the challenge, I guess, but it's a very expensive pack to be opening. If I were you, I'd be thinking about Roaring Skies, by the way. That's my favorite set right now. It's on the menu right now. Roaring Skies is my favorite. It's an older set. It's got lots of hits in it. It's got a higher pull rate for the hits. A lot of good hollows, a lot of good reverse hollows. Out of print. Pretty old now. Yeah, I like Roaring Skies. Hidden Fates is wacky. When did you order shipping, says John. All right, here goes. Jonathan. We got Pikachu. Pika! Cute little Pikachu. How much is the Machamp slab? There's a Machamp slab? I just got Roaring Skies. My order is coming up. Nice. Here's Growlithe. Put the price for the McDonald's 2022 in the description. It is in the description. They're $5 a pack. Here's Rowlet. Ooh, beautiful. I love the Hidden Fates cards. I have a bunch of sealed tins. Yeah, they're really cool. All right, and Growlithe. Nice, man. Within the stream. I work at McDonald's. You would be surprised how many people try to buy our full stock of Pokemon and get mad when I say we can't. How are people selling cases of it online? Is that employees stealing cases of it? Can employees steal cases when they get fired? Jonathan Lewandowski. So I think I need a new bag, he says. Okay. How's the Pikachu? I might want to grade it. Yeah, let's take a quick look at I'll take a quick look for you. Centering looks decent. He looks pretty good. Let's check the holo though. So I'm not seeing anything. So I would say he has a high chance of a 10, but that doesn't guarantee a 10, obviously. He actually has to be graded. Don't mix friends with Moni. You pay the worker $100 and he'll do anything, says Mike's side. Oh. All right, here we are. Send them aside, please. I'll send for grading. Okay. My McDonald's told me there were $2 per pack. A case is like 200, 300 boxes. No, that's not true. All right, Jonathan Lewandowski. Opinions on Final Fantasy Opal 1 pull rates. I don't have an opinion on that. I want another TCCG 10. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? Did you rob some babies for those? Of course. My McDonald's sells them by the 10. What? All right. So we got Jonathan, Lou, and Dowski. It's a really long name. So this is 822. 822. Set that there for the moment. Here's a $28 Umbreon. We got this Metal Energy is new tonight. Bryce. Thanks, Bryce, for your donation. Here's a... Oh, this is that Machamp they were asking about. Who's next? We have an order from Mark Morales. 1 Pokemon Merlin Series 1. Anything, man. Anything. Here they are. Oh, he also wants a Dragon Maid. Get a Dragon Maid for you. Dragon Maid is the green pack. Did you get my PayPal, says Finn. I probably did, Finn. It'll just take a little bit. I have to get a couple of other orders done first. So some people ordered ahead of you, and they go first. Would you say your grading scale is as rough as CGC? No, not at all. My grading scale is just supposed to be as tough as PSA. That's it. And that's my goal. If you wanted to regrade with PSA, you would get the same grade. That's what my goal is. I'm not trying to be like CGC. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's Finn the Goldfish. Sneep. In fact, I think sometimes I'm nicer than PSA. On the mid-grades, PSA will drop your card all the way down to a 6, like instantly, for some cards that are like, they consider it damage. But I'll actually consider giving it like a 7 in some cases, but just some cases. My first slab was a PSA 9 Mega Rayquaza full art from Rogue Skies. Mister, I've sent for the Umbreon. Okay. Notice these Umbreon 9 sold really fast today. You guys are really price sensitive. It's obvious these cards in the back that cost a bit more. You guys are like, I can't afford that. Mark Morales. Have you seen any slabs of URS on sale yet? Of yours? Yeah, I've seen TCCG slabs for sale. You'll see more and more of them for sale over time. As the number of them expand, the number of them that go up onto the market for sale will expand. For anyone selling a slab, a TCCG slab, I recommend that you put PSA in the title so that they actually get found when people do searches, okay? All right, nice. We have an order now for Ricky Lee. I have a bag, 1 express grade with appraisal of your choice and 3 7 deadly sins. Well, let's open the 7 deadly sins first. The off chance you pull something really crazy. Lol, Surge's Pikachu didn't seem like it was an average Pikachu. Even if Ash evolved his Pikachu, he still wouldn't have been beaten Sturge. Oh, that's me. Time for bed, says Limitless Ambition. You say not PSA or PSA? I would just put PSA in the title. You can do it any way you want, but I would just say PSA. Here's Merlin. Damn, Merlin's got some tibbies, dude. Here's the girl who's 1,000 years old. She's 1,000 years old. Actually, she's 1,000 years old. Oh, what's this? Oh, you actually do pull a card. This is Gowther, wielder of Harlot. All right, Gowther it is. And we'll go ahead and put Merlin in the front because she's looking kind of sly. She's got her little fur outfit. Your slabs sell well on eBay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that won't be true all the time, but I'm glad to hear that. Ricky Lee. I think our slabs will sell well within our community. We affect a lot of people. A lot of people have seen this channel and checked us out, and so that's the goal. But, you know, give it like a really long time, and I think you will see the slabs do better over time. I say that our slabs are like our merchandise. You know, I could be selling hats, I could be selling shirts, sweatshirts, shoes, whatever. But what I'm really proud of is our card grading. Okay, so Ricky, I'm just trying to find your bag now, Ricky Lee. Let me, everyone, I'm getting upset with my booby snipe. Gouther, wielder of these. Both of these. Looking for Ricky Lee. Not in here. How about over here then? How bag is the Ricky Lee bag? Ryan Shapiro. Okay, but you're definitely not in here. How much are ghost rares worth? Some of them are worth a lot. They're very hard to pull. Here it is. Found you, Ricky. It's been about a month since I last ordered. So he wants an express grade on something. Oh, well, this looks really nice. Oh, so you want a card appraisal too, right? So give me a moment. We're doing a card appraisal for you. So this is a yellow deck, but it's a bit, you can tell it's, oh, this is a blue deck. Oh, that was actually kind of nice then. Take a closer look at Cynthia. She's one of your better pulls. He's a bit thin on the bottom. He has some value, though. Oh, the Gyarados easily. That's easy. Those are from Silver Deck. This is nice. That's nice. That's kind of nice. Bulbasaur. Squirtle is a hot pull. So Squirtle's real thin on the bottom, though. I don't think he'll grade well. Okay, and then you got a bunch more of these poker cards back here. Yeah, but this is off-center. The poker cards are off and off-center. You got some Metapods in there? Okay, so poker cards are off and off-center, and this is causing them to miss the grade. And then they have other problems like fading and dots and print lines. So there's a lot of manufacturing defects they can have, but then also they could be a little worn out for any reason. But let's take a quick look. So these are all real nice. Let's just try to rule out their centering real fast. This one's actually real nice. Thin. 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 Yeah, this one's slightly off-center. It's not as bad as the others, but those are all off-center. Dugtrio's looking nice, though. And then this guy, yeah, actually, he's off-center. How about this one? Well, he's looking nice. He's still in the sleeve from the person I bought it from. There we go. Whoa, not a fan of those types of sleeves. They use a bit of a stiffer sleeve. In Japan, it's a stiffer sleeve. I think it clings to the card, in my opinion. I guess that corner is okay. It's looking a little iffy. He's a maybe. He's got what appears to be an issue right here. So I'll have to look at him more carefully. He's a maybe, but if he can grade 10, he's a yes. You want him. Oh, man, I got to sneeze so bad. You guys got no clue. Got to sneeze really bad. I got to sneeze. All right, no sneeze. I was about to lose it. I don't like this card. It's slightly center at the bottom. What do we got here? I like this a lot. So your Gyarados is nice. So this guy will be thin on the bottom, but I think he still goes for a decent amount as a 9. How off-center are we talking here? You know, I would question if this gets a 9. It might be an 8, actually. My nose is runny, and I didn't sneeze. This is too off-center. All right, so my thoughts are these are your best cards right here. Haha. If this grades 10, this is really good. This is a really interesting card. Let me take a closer look at it now. Yeah, I'd be tempted to send the Duck Trio off for sure. He's really nice. So the Ductrio, the Gyarados, and the Rayquaza are your nice pulls here. On the Cynthia card, I just noticed there's a Lucario. Yeah, her Lucario, of course. So I feel very confident in sending this card off. I feel less confident with this middle one and the back one. So I'm going to start by sending your... Well, but then again, if I was you, if I was trying to take the... look at the bottom right corner. Yeah, trust me, the card appraisal is not an official grade. It's just reflecting light kind of poorly there. Right there on that edge. What does that mean? I feel like I need to use a strong magnifying glass with my eyes to see that properly, but that makes me uncomfortable. It's a short line. Gosh, I don't know which card I'd send off for you. Maybe the Diglett, actually. I mean, the Diglett's a vintage card. We're going to send the Diglett off. I hope the Diglett or the Ductrio gets a 10. I'm sending the Ductrio out. It's an actual vintage card. It's from the blue deck, and I think it's got a shot. Oh, wait. Somebody was saying, look at the bottom right corner, huh? I don't know what they're referring to. Now, again, this card appraisal is not a guaranteed 10. It's just that, look at the bottom right corner. Over here. I'm not sure what you're seeing. Miscut, just barely. Yeah, this is not an official grade or anything. Looks good to me. Ricky Lee. I'm hoping it's good, because you had me pick it out. But you also paid for that card appraisal. 822. I'm sorry, mister. It was just a glare. Oh. Yeah, I mean, wondering. I was like, what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? There you go. Now, Ricky, we're going to put these cards back in your bag and update your bag. It's a 9. It's sent to a PSA. Here we are. No, we're not sending it to PSA. I'm going to be grading it myself with my own card grading. Thanks, mister. Time for bed. Got to drive back to California in 6 hours. Nice, man. You know what I ought to do? I ought to go grab a Gold Star Charizard and assign it a grade with TCCG grading. And then when people want to know about our grading, I'll just show that card off because it's a really cool card to show off. Ricky Lee. Now you got to put you back in the R box. And we're moving on to the next order. Let me see how many orders I'm seeing. So there's a line, but it's pretty short. I'd say it's about 15 people in the line. Zachary Mahaney, 3 ghosts from the past. You got it, Zachary. Now, I know that might mean you still have to wait an hour, maybe, but 15 people is not a lot. What do you mean when you say off-center? Do you look strictly at the width of the borders in relation to each other? Yeah, it is a relational measurement, by the way. It's a ratio. 45-55. It's got to be 45-55 or better. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better. Here, mister. Bless you. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, I feel so much better now. Thanks. Okay, you ready? What is this? Hold on. This music playing is terrible. All right. Mister, use your Bankai. I'm going to use my Bankai. He'll never detect it. He'll never be ready for it. I have to fight for my village. My friends are depending on me. Oh, why can't I be strong enough for my friends? Cold. I'm going to use my Bankai. Cold. And cold. No Ghost Rare in those 3 packs. There we go. Tatsu Necro? So that was for our friend Zachary Mahaney with a Z. Aha, here we are. Everyone's gotten cold packs. Nah. We pulled a full art Latios tonight. That was really nice. There were some great pulls in the Pokebras. Pokebras loaded, man. Michael Beckner. Charizard Slab-AWAY payment. Michael Beckner. All right, so Michael Beckner is over here. And this drops down to $100. You got $100 remaining, Michael. Thanks, man. We got Dylan Jones. Mr. Pokebron Shipping. I have some slabs in a small bag from a few months ago. P.O. Box. So, Mr. Dylan. Oh, another cold one, man. That's definitely an intentionally cold pack. So there must be some sort of hit on it on the way. Dylan Jones with the D. I'm sorry. I did not decide to bring back middleman services. Dennis, Devin, Derek. All right. Dylan. Here we are, Dylan Jones. Ooh, that's a small bag, man. The people want to know, what's your favorite card of all time? This one. The Weed Pokemon. Dylan Jones. I see you have a P.O. box, like you might have said. And I'm going to go ahead and print your label. I'll write slabs on this. Well, no, I shouldn't have to write slabs on it. TCC graded, bro. Who's next? Cesar Rodriguez. Donate hollows. I have a bag. 2 celebrations. 1 battle booster. We're all out of celebrations. But yes, I happen to have 2 left. 1 battle booster. Cesar Rodriguez. Can't TCC grade it? Is T3 sized? Oh, I see what you're saying, Lane. Well, that would be some sort of special submission to PSA anyways. That would cost, well, if I offered middleman services, I wouldn't offer for that. If I did, it would be some ridiculous price. 2 celebration, 1 battle booster. You ready? There we go. Have you pre-ordered Lost Origin yet? I generally don't like to pre-order. I think pre-ordering's kind of silly. I tend to order just when something's ready. Oh, look at that Zekrom. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pack number 2. Rocket Zapdos and Pikachu. Nice, man. 2 packs, 2 hits. A lot of Rocket Zapdos today, huh? So that was for Cesar Rodriguez, and he's donating his hollows. Ew, pre-order. Yeah, pre-order is kind of crazy to me. Let me check this up top box. Aha! Looks like you might have already given me your hollows. So we're good there. And let me toss these in your bag. Thanks, man. I'm going to donate my sperm, mister. Well, you better be exactly what women are looking for. Because I don't think they'll accept it otherwise. Isn't that interesting? Bryce Willis, 15. Roaring Skies. Oh, Bryce. Bryce is going deep, guys. You ready, Bryce? 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You got it, Bryce. All right, cool, man. Whoa. Bryce going deep, everybody. I might pre-order a Mii costume for Smash Ultimate if they created more Mii costumes. This is a huge order. He's going to be like, and get all the cold packs. He's going to be like me and get all the cold packs. Maybe, maybe not. I think Roaring Skies is a really solid set. He might just be pulling some hot ones, man. I'm Blitz. I'm Zooted. Rayquaza Secret incoming. I'm calling it, says T-Rich. Heck yeah, man. Let's see what we got. A smoke and a pancake? That's right. Oh, what do we got here? Electrike, clef key. Cute. Okay, pack number 2. Articuno reverse hollow. Just looks so good. Look at that, guys. That might actually grade 10. It might have a shot. I don't know. Send it in a PSA, man. Cascuna, Halucha, Dratini, Inke, Spiro, Bonnet. You know, if that did grade 10, it'd probably sell for like 150. That card right there. I don't know. Maybe that's maybe more like 100. But even 100 is pretty good. People go crazy for good cards, man. Togekiss. Here we go. Hydreigon EX. All right. So we pull our first hit. We knew you were going to get a hit because you went so deep. Hopefully you get multiples. That's what you're hoping for. So here's Hydreigon. Oh, looking fancy, man. Pull him some heat. Actually, you know, the Togekiss is looking pretty cute too, believe it or not. Wonder if Togekiss would do well if he graded it. There's Natu. Executor. Executor and non-hollow Togekiss. Have you done my order yet? I have not done a Kaylee order yet, so you're still waiting. Give him a Latias. I don't think Latias is in here. There's Pikachu non-hollow. Skyfield, Victini. Okay, that one's pretty cold. There's got to be some cold packs in here. Cascoon, Jirachi, hollow. Nice, man. All right. So that's another one of those really interesting hollows in this set. Let's leave this one up now. Come on, we're looking for a full art. Silcoon, Carbink. I mean, Silcoon's looking pretty silky. Stocks, says Real Anthony. I might have to buy the leftover Roaring Skies if these are all cold. Yeah. Well, it's fair to do that. Ooh, oh, there we go. Mega Rayquaza. DD Mega Doodoo. Wow, beautiful, man. Again, this is one of the reasons why we have this set on the menu, and I'm singing the praises of it. That's a mere EX. That's not a full art, right? And yeah, it's so good. And if this grades 10, you know somebody's going to pay stonks to get it. That's a great pull. All right, he's still got some left. Let's see what we've got. Rayquaza in this set is perfect. Oh, there we go. Wow, killing it, man. Full art Rayquaza. Woo! I think that's the best card. I don't know. This card's pretty good, too. Wow. So I told you guys, Roaring Skies is an unbelievably cool set, and yet it's one of the more affordable XY sets right now. And that won't last, because we'll open a lot of it right here all by ourselves on this channel. We open a lot of it, and that will drive the price. So that's a very cool set, and we should enjoy it while we can, because it'll do what, you know, if we open it like we're opening it right now, it'll do what XY Evolutions did. 2 stacked packs. Man, that was hot. You're doing very well right now, Bryce. Even if these didn't grade 10, you are doing pretty well. Mega Turbo. Mr. Clip back-to-back Rays. Oh, yeah. Well, we're not done yet, so we got to get all these. We got Natu. We got non-hollow. Whoa. I don't want to drop them. Non-hollow Pikachu. Swablu. Okay, lovely Swablu. Look how cute he is. Don't underestimate the cute card, guys. Sometimes people can't help themselves when a Pokemon card is really cute. Altaria. Very cool. Okay, we got an Altaria. That's a Dragon type. Let's see, one more hit. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe like an ancient trait card. Shup it. Oh, there you go. That's another hit right there. I told you, I like this set because it has a reverse hollow Pikachu in it from the XY era. There you go. That's a solid pull, man. Reverse hollow Pikachu is going to be a money card. And then the last pack is going to be a little Natu, Jirachi, and Unpheasant. Very nice, man. Lovely Jirachi. There are some big Jirachi fans out there. All right. Did you know I'm the only one to pull the secret rare Rayquaza from here that was clipped? Nice. That might change over time, man, because we're going to open a lot of these, I feel. All right, let me go ahead and save that. Whew. Mr. Bryce, that was very exciting. A lot of people don't take that big risk, and I think for you it's paying off. Look at this. Look at these pulls, guys. Pikachu Jirachi, Rayquaza Full Art, Rayquaza EX. Wow. Jirachi Hollow, Hydreigon EX, and even the Articuno, again, is pretty zooted. Let's go ahead and place this over here, and let's find your bag. So Bryce with the B is going to be in the B box. Bryce should give some to me. Bryce. That's right. Bryce says he's returning from a long time ago. He used to open packs with us a while back. There you go, Bryce. I almost called you Bryce Wilbus. Bryce Willis. Whew, thanks for the big order, Bryce. I really enjoyed it. Now we order from Michael Manella. 3 live customs from Michael. You got it, Michael. Michael Manella. Here's Braviary. Oh, and Bisharp. Bryce said I could have his cards. I like rice, Bryce. No more ramen for Bryce. I should put ramen in the live customs sometime. That'd be funny as hell. 1 large. You got it, Michael. 1 large. So this is a special pull valued at $120. It gets you straight into the large. Michael Manella. Just like that. So now you got spot number 2. But you also get a spot, a spot in the sublist. My box tipping over there. And this is important because if you get pulled out of here, you're actually getting 2 spots, right? The one you already got, and then the bonus from the sublist. And some people actually get that lucky that they get pulled again in the sublist. So they end up with $200 worth of value. Can you tell me if my order has passed place in Evolving Skies Snipe? What's up, Brian? Brian, we're doing our openings by email, and I noticed sometimes an email can get really delayed by like almost an hour. So that could have happened to you if you've been waiting a long time. We're going to keep going. I can tell you one thing about emails. It's virtually impossible for me to miss an email. That's because the emails are marked red after I've read them. So the difference between the unread and the read emails is very clear. There's no way to miss an order. But they can be delayed, so the delay's not my fault. It's just I think it's the mail server's interaction with PayPal. Jeffrey Yang has a large order. He says, "I want 6 packs and 1 booster box of Jobless, hoping for a signature. I have a bag." Damn, Jeffrey's going deep, man. I don't blame you, man. There's some sexy characters in Jobless. So this is a Jobless reincarnation opening, and we have 4 here. Okay, so. Now I got to figure out where I can get more Jobless from. I don't have enough packs to fulfill the order. There's some right behind me. That would be easy. So I have a big shelf in my basement. I think that's where I'm going to find it. You guys will need to wait a minute because I'll be running out there to locate some Jobless reincarnation. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Take a 5-minute break, guys. I'll be right back. Unless there's some hidden some right here? No, of course not. That would be too easy, right? Jobless reincarnation. Let me grab my pocket knife. That's heavy, man. Oh, got that Jobless Reincarnation playmat. All right. I'm out of breath, man. I'm back. I didn't realize I had so much of this stuff. I must have bought a ton of this when it came out. Okay. PP was heavy, huh? I was having to pull this out of a stack of cases. Then I had to lug it up the stairs, and it's this really awkward box. It's like really, really wide. Is it true you're selling your feet pics on Feet Finder? Who wants to know? That's confidential. Whew. That's Jeffrey Yang. What am I in the queue? Says Finn the Goldfish. How's it going, Finn? Well, Finn, what was your name, Finn? Mr. has swollen balls like Stan's dad from South Park. You made Mr. lose 5 calories. He's out of breath. I'm out of breath. So you get the bonus card here, the promo. Rayquaza EX Full Art PSA 10 was $1,000 last sold. Wow, man. Pretty good, huh? Okay, let me just make sure the math is correct on it because it's such a large order. Whew. It looks good to me. 1 booster box of Jobless, 6 packs. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Sneep. Get all these sneeps done. Sneep. Sneep. What's the chase card? Sneep. Mr. Line, you know. Sneep. Do you like the Jobless cards? They are a very good performing card set. People really seem to like to open Jobless Reincarnation. I would say it's one of the best Weiss sets for us right now. $1,000 Roxy signature. Whew. All right, you ready? Jobless is one of the best. So I've noticed there's these cards in the middle. These are bulk. And it's really just about the hollows at the end. So we're just going to skip to the hollows each time. Save us a little bit of time, huh? And we're really just looking for those full arts. We're looking for full arts, and we're looking for signatures. Okay, that's a hollow. Death by Snoo Snoo. Okay. So you got a chunk of hollows here. Okay. Hollow. Hollow girl. What have you been carrying? Why Schwartz Marble cards? We had them in Japanese for a while, and they didn't do very well, and then they started doing okay, and I finally sold out of them, and I said, man, I don't want to restock those, because I don't want to have, like, these cards that just do okay. You know what I mean? I think that they were kind of expensive, and they were in Japanese. Most Marvel fans, I think, are English. They're not Japanese. So it was kind of an awkward set. Obviously had some cards that did fairly well in it. Like, people were chasing after the Spider-Man Gwen card or the Venom card. Okay. So far, we've not seen any full arts. Marvel sucks. Oh, I spoke too soon. Battle stance, Rougeard. While he is not one of the sexy characters, Rougeard is one of the only not sexy characters in this card set. So let's hope you pull a full art. Mister, you never smooched my bag. I'm sorry. Okay, holographic girl. Holographic girl. Oof, man, this is looking rough, guys. So he's got one full art, but it's not a sexy girl. It's actually a dude. The fake D's nuts, always talking because he's broke. Oh, you don't think he's the real D's nuts? Here we go. Ghislaine the muscle mommy. We might have to go back and try and find him some muscle mommies in a minute here. All right. Seductive invitation. Eris. Oh, man, that's rough, dude. So he opened a whole box in 6 packs. Here's what I'm guessing. You got a box with a single full art, which is pretty common. That's kind of normal. But the 6 packs was not lucky. It did not contain a bonus full art. And so you get just the one full art for one full box. All right. I'm very sorry. Let's try and find you some cute non-hollows just to help you out here. I don't know if any of them sell for more than $1. I know there's probably bazillions of them, though, because these are common and common, right? So... what? This guy's so gross, dude. Well, gosh, I'm not seeing any mommy milker cards in here. Oh, here's one. Wow, that was not easy to come by. Maybe it is kind of rare. How many spots in the gym break? Or did it happen already? The gym break's pretty close to the end. I think there's 21 spots, so we need 12 more to be filled. Boreas family bodyguard Ghislaine. It's fine, mister. I'm sorry, man. I wish you'd gotten the good ones, because you certainly went deep for it. Usually I see someone snipe a nice card. So when someone goes deep, I always prefer for them to get something really nice out of it. So that goes to Jeffrey Yang. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you just have to lose your mind and open like 4 more boxes, I guess. That signature is just hiding behind the next box. There we go. At least 4, says Alan. WAP battle. We conversing. All right. Woo! What an order, man. We have an order now from JS Pokestop. JS Pokestop, 1 holo live. Okay, give me a moment. 1 Dragon Maid. 1 slime. Where's the slime? How do I never know where the slime is? I might need to get a new box of slime. Late birthday gift for Cheese. Cheese is cute. What? 1 7 Deadly Sins. 1 Jobless. 1 Star Wars Legacy Chrome. $2 to the charity card. All right, so this is for John, but we need to find you a slime pack. Okay, $2 to charity. Here we are. Cheese and Mary are back together. 204, 202. Imagine John actually snipes here. There's always a chance for it, I suppose. Oh, here's slime. I found it. I was like, I thought we had slime. There we go. Wow, look at all these. I like the fake D's nuts when he had Pokeball and changed his name to Excalibur. We're going to start with the Topps Chrome. This is a pretty expensive booster pack, and it always gives you a chance for something real nice. Does John just do a charge to his paycheck? No, he's just paying with PayPal, just like you guys. Chewy vow to help Beckett. Okay. What do we have here? Lop Ocho. Who the heck is that? Never heard of that. Lop and Ocho? Grogu uses the Force. Okay. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Out of 99. So that's your rare pull right there. Mando brings Grogu to Tython. And the team rescues Chewbacca. There we go. Yay! Now, how about these packs over here? So you got a 1 in 100 card. I guess that's pretty cool. Who's your favorite musical artist? I'd have to say Nine Inch Nails. He's my favorite. Mister, I heard you loved Mandalorian. Oh, yeah. Such a great show. Here we go. We got Hollow. What do we got here? Oh, we got this girl. She's kind of looking like a girl. Here's Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid can have a... yep, it can have a card in the middle. There's your Hollow. It's kind of full art, man. She's looking kind of young. Is she like 1,000 years old? Okay, here's 2 hollows. And what genre is Nine Inch Nails? I think he gets his own genre, doesn't he? All right, very good. So no big signature. You did get a full art out of the Dragon Maids, though. Summoning Mario. It's me, Mario Wahoo! Okay, so we'll just put this all into the John bag. Imagine Mr. actually blasts Bad Bunny. I don't even know who Bad Bunny is. I promise you I don't listen to any modern hip-hop or rap. It's just not what I like at all. There we go. Guess I'm going to buy the rest of the box, says Alan. Oh, Alan. Wow, that was a long order of service. Next up, we got Mike's side, 1 in the Sublist for Cheese, and 1 Pokebra for me. Oh, you got it, man. Whoop. Oh, that's really nice. You got Deoxys and Espeon. Hey, you actually like Espeon. Nine Inch Nails was one guy. That's right. So he had a performance band that would play the music that he wrote, but he would write it all by himself on every instrument. And he did eventually have help from a guy named Atticus Ross. Atticus Ross would go on to help him make the soundtracks for the movies that he made soundtracks for. Now, 1 Pokebird for me, 1 Sublist for Cheese. Nine Inch Nails is like techno music. It has a term. I think it's industrial rock is what it's called. It's called industrial rock. So I think it does get classified as a type of like rock music. Here's Luke McCognan. Hi, I would like to open a VMAX Climax pack live on stream. My name is Finn the Goldfish. What's up, Luke? All right, Luke. 1 VMAX Climax. VMAX V. Oh, here it is. Heard it's the best song. Nah, I'm not even a fan of that one. I hurt myself today. It's too like emo or something like that. Too emo for me. Not a big fan on that music. But let's see. Articuno. I do like some of his sad music, though. Some of his music is like genuinely depressing. But Hurt's kind of like, I don't know. I only listen to Cradle of Filth. Is Mister still taking orders? I sure am. Send those orders in, guys. That was for Luke McCognan. McCagnan? That's Edgar's song. What is? That was Johnny Cash's song. Actually, it's not. It's Nine Inch Nails' song, and Johnny Cash did a cover of it. Here we go, Luke McCagnan. Yeah, look it up on your computer if you don't believe me. Johnny Cash's rendition is really popular, though. There we go. Mr. Luke. Mister, what did you think of the Sword and Shield era? How much is a Topps Chrome Booster? 45 for a box. Is 45 for a pack? Johnny Cash from Mortal Kombat? That's right. Mister's going to trigger someone. Slab rotate. Oh, first edition Nido King. When will you reopen your middleman service? Probably never. Here is Sylveon. You guys should stop and learn how to send your own cards to PSA. It's really easy. All right, here's Pidgey. If I reopen a middleman service, I'm going to charge ridiculous prices. Ridiculous prices. Great with Mister. Pumps you up, huh? I love listening to them. You get $100 membership, says These Nuts. There we go. You don't even need the membership. You can just pay their price for grading. It's not like you're saving a lot of money using a middleman service anyways. They're just going to price so high that you're paying their regular price if you had just sent to them by yourself. Anthony Rodriguez says, one more Pokebra, 2 Final Fantasy for me. For Mr. Pokestop A49. 2 new Final Fantasy for Mr. Pokestop A49. I think Anthony Rodriguez is saying he would like a Pokebra. Oh, you got the Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. So nice. Thoughts on the new EX cards? They look good. All right, now Anthony Rodriguez, that's for him. It's a fluffer porno, says John. What? What are we talking about? There we go. And then 2 Final Fantasies for John. I couldn't use John's name. Oh, that's a good point. Very smart. There we go. We got Quan. Quan Dangles. And... oh, you got the girl. How about that? You got Offmao. All right. Lovely. How's it going, Super Frost? Now, John has a bag over here. All right. Grade it, mister. Let me put it in your bag here. W Friends. Wish I had some. Quando Rondo. Off with her mouth. What? Who's next? Whew. We have an order from Hassan Al-Hamli. And he says, Umbreon Slab, can you, Mr. tell me how much should I send for shipping? International. Shipping international should be $20, I believe, okay? Mr. Hassan, I'd be happy to ship to you for the first time. Be sure to include your phone number. I got to have your phone number. All right, Mr. Hassan, I got to have your phone number, okay? If you ship. All right, now we have Joseph White, 1 Ghost from the Past, 1 Evo Skies. I don't know, actually, does Hassan have like a large bag? I didn't even look. Let me take a look, Hassan. Quando also got turned into a pack. Who got turned into a pack? Mister, you almost done? What's up, Mr. Perez? I'm not almost done. Feel free to put it in order. Yeah, Hassan, you should be still within the $20 range as of right now. Now, 1 Evo Sky. I found your bag. How much for 1? Sorry, I just joined your stream. Well, you can see the prices in the description. Any movement on the pack break? Yeah, we've added 1 person to the pack break. When the sublist ends, that will potentially add 3 more spots. Everyone trying to leave LA and no one LA trying to go to LA. I think what you're trying to say there is a lot of people are moving out of LA and not as many people are moving into LA. I think that's what you meant to say. Mister, other than Pokemon, what other set looks the coolest to you? Personally, so this is just for me, I'd probably consider Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy a lot. I think they just look really cool. But, you know, I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're pretty neat. And I've seen the Dragon Ball Z cards, and they're pretty neat as well. Joseph White. More importantly, all 3 of those franchises are real old, real tried and true. I don't like to experiment with sets that haven't really proven themselves. You know, I talk a lot of crap on MetaZoo. That's because it just came out. It's not 20 years old. And so for it to go for the same price as like a Pokemon card really makes me feel like it's well overpriced. Joseph White. Joseph White, you sound new. New bag? What's up, Carlos? I missed the notification. Hit that subscribe button and the bell button, guys, so you know when I go live. I'd appreciate it if you stopped and took a minute and hit those. We're trying to reach 50,000 subscribers, by the way, and we're pretty close. We're about 500 subscribes away from 50,000, so get me there, guys. There'll also be a nice little giveaway when we do that, so that's why you guys want to be aware when we actually go live, because you want to be there for the $50,000 50,000 giveaway. $50,000. Can't afford that. Do you need any like info other than PayPal, like phone number? Well, if you're international, when I make the label, I will need the phone number if you're international. But you don't got to share that now. You can share that whenever you decide to ship. Joseph White, new bag. Like Tyler, says TV Rich. Isn't Tupac in Cuba? Stop the cat, mister. You don't give away free ones. Okay, I'm going to think about it. You got to think about it. No thinking, only doing. So now we've got an order from Mr. Okay, so forgive me. I'm going to pronounce this wrong. Man, how do you pronounce that? Hold on. Hold on. Tahai? Or maybe it's Thai. I think it's Thai. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. All right. So this would be for Mr. Tai Hua. All right. 10 Lost Abyss. I'm terrible with names, by the way. I am. Mr. Tai Hua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You ready? I need a bag, he says. Perfect. Are Weiss cards licensed? Yes, they're licensed. Goddess Story cards are unlicensed, but look really beautiful, and they're from China. We're going to buy some Goddess Story cards. My New Year resolution was to invest more in Fui ones. It's pronounced Thai. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Steep. That's what I discovered on YouTube's. I should do that more often. If I don't know how something's pronounced, I should just actually go look it up. It's not that hard, right? There we go. WTF was that? Alibaba. All right, so let's get that music playing. Mommy Baba. China. Okay, we got Kayuram. George Washington just got resurrected. Why you say that? Here's Drapion. He's draping me. Okay, Drapion. Code. Oh, you got Lady. Lady. That's a hit. All right, congratulations, man. I'll turn this music back down. George Washington was swarthy. What? Trevenant. Cold. China. You ever watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I never watched that. I think my wife did. I watched the original Spy Kids. I vaguely remember that there was a Spy Kids 2, and I think I saw pieces of it. Never watched Lava Boy Aqua Girl. Mister, I'm still waiting on my small loan of $1 million. Oh, let me get that. Ooh, Mr. Ty, you did very well. Create a new bag for you. I bet Mister never seen a Disney movie. I've seen a lot of the old Disney movies. I think I officially had to stop watching Disney around the time Frozen was made. There was something that definitely changed in Disney around the time Frozen came out. All right, there we go. Grab this. Did you know that Abraham Lincoln was actually black? Love Lava Boy and Aqua Girl. Stice looks like the bad guy, George Lopez. What? I don't know what that means. Now we have an order from Gilberto Cedillo. 2 of the 7 deadly sins. You got it, Gil. All right. Easy hits. Pretty much Disney Pinnacle. What was a Disney Pinnacle? Travis. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch was pretty good. That was a while back. There we go. SpongeBob. SpongeBob was peak kid cartoon. Top 10 of all time. Favorite TV show growing up? Ooh, that's a good question. South Park, maybe. I think I was a little bit older by the time I was able to watch South Park, though. Simpsons? Yeah, the old Simpsons, definitely. Fox and the Hound, mister, that was really good. Wally was amazing. Wally was okay. Gilberto. Wally was kind of clever in the way that it predicted what our society was going to do with getting all fat and we're in our floating chairs and everyone's got a drink. That is kind of accurate. Also the pollution too, right? Wolf of Wall Street, Cold Ones, That 70s Show, Courage Was Clutch. Never watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. I might have watched like 1 or 2 episodes. It was okay. Here's JS Pokestop. 6 chilling. You got it, man. Did you ever watch Beavis and Butthead? 1, 2, 3. No, not the old original Beavis and Butthead. That was a bit before my time. Just a bit. I've had blue balls ever since Mr. said I could be a mod. You see Scarlet and Violet cards will be EX? I did. Sleep. Chowder was my favorite. Ren and Stimpy. That was also a bit before my time. I've seen a bit of that. It would play on like late night TV shows when we were on vacation. And you could like scroll through the television. Pokemon, please. Here's Aggron. States. Kids Next Door. Here's Cresselia. Danny Phantom was goated. Yeah, I never really watched Danny Phantom. Here's Kung Fu. Pinky and the Brain. The Pinky and the Brain. The Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius. The other's insane. Rick and Morty. It takes a certain intelligence to appreciate Rick and Morty. To be fair. Okay, there's Diglett. Revisit all those childhood shows you never got to watch. I could. Invader Zim. Oh, man, I had a girlfriend who really liked Invader Zim, and she was so cringe. JS Pokestop. She was like, oh my God, I love it so much. It was like a personality for her. I'm like, this is not a personality. Oh, right. Let me grab your bag over here. And you might actually want your cards here. Sorry about your bulk. Mr. Still Baby, all cool cartoons were before his time. More like others, an idiot. Rugrat, Brandy, and Mr. Whisker. Are you calling me cringe? Dude, you're so cringe. Totally Spies. Was that with the characters that were like all skinny and sexy, the girls? There we go. Wishy Green. Evolutions, please. My best friend's little brother loved Invader Zim. That's crazy. I've met girls with the same personality. Right. They think that Grr or whatever Invader Zim is like a whole personality type or something. It's like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Kaylee Hancock's One General Mills. Kaylee Hancock's. 3 of the new McDonald's. You got it. Can't forget Foster Home for Imaginary Friends. I love y'all for bringing up Brandy and Mr. Whiskers and Totally Spies. Did she have a shaved side? No. No, but she did the short hair, actually. I remember that when I first met her, that is. Did you watch Martin? I don't think I did. Ed, and Eddie. Here we are. And you have a bag. Yay! Scooby My Doof. Match Battle. Here we are. She had the Karen haircut. Family Matters every day before I went to school is what I watched. Family Matters. Was that the Black Family? I can't remember what that one was. Sneep. We're the same age, but it was before your time. Codename Kids Next Door. Thank you for noticing me. Archie's weird. Shoop. How about Street Sharks? Yeah, that one was real old. Copy off of the success of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Notice me, senpai. Sherlock Holmes, Benson Tennyson, Powderpuff Girls. I did like Powderpuff Girls, but we weren't really able to watch it because we didn't have cable for a very long time. Malcolm in the Middle, also really funny. Malcolm in the Middle was decent. I bet you if I rewatched it now, I would think it was pretty boring. Pikachu! Gargoyles. I remember that. Dexter's Laboratory. DD. Get out of my laboratory, DD. Everyone hates Chris is 5. The original Full House was the shit. SWAT Cats, Cow and Chicken. Full House, Total Drama, Core. Yeah. Full House, that was interesting. Sad that that guy passed away from a head injury. He didn't die from natural causes. He had a major head injury. Johnny Test. Who knows about Shaolin Showdown? Total Drama. Wait, what? Anyone here watch Pokemon? Oh, look at that. Pikachu. Pikachu. There we go. Kaylee with the K. Let's find your bag, Kaylee. Ew, Pokemon. Bob Saget. Yeah, Bob passed away recently from a major head injury. Giovanni says, conspiracy. Yeah, some people think that maybe it was on purpose. Jake Long, American Dragon. One more thing. All right, here's Jonathan Lewandowski, TCG bulk grade for the Pikachu and 25 on my slab. You got it, man. One more thing. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. All right, let's put this up here. Now, he wants $25 applied to his slab. You got it, man. Jonathan. Jonathan with the J. Here it is. This goes from 570 to 545. Yes, 545. Old Toonami conspiracy like death of Bruce Lee, Brandon Lee. Yeah, who knows? He had a major head injury and he didn't call the hospital or anything. He just decided to bleed out in his sleep. Dontrell Davis, SLAB-AWAY payment. You got it, Dontrell Davis. Here it is, Dontrell Davis. And he said $15. So give me a moment. You have 69.5 minus 15. You have 55 remaining. 55 even. Teenage Robot. Alex Silva. I'm sorry. Alex Silva. 5 of the new Final Fantasy cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 Battle of Chaos. Battle of Chaos. Where's it hiding? Here it is. Oh. Oh, no. I only have 1 Battle of Chaos. Is that not marked as sold out on the menu? Battle of Chaos was marked sold out. You might not have noticed it. You have code who he is not us. Evolution Skies next, please. Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy. Betty By Time, Sleepy Bad. I can't believe no one said Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Mister, I broke out of jail. Please, I need a place to lay low. Quick, head over here, Fatzilla. How's the large main going? There's 2 spots filled out, Giovanni. Mike, I forgot about that one. We're on a new one, by the way. If you guys want to know what's in the large, you can now head over to the large in the description, and there's a link over there that you can click on to see what's in the large. So 1 live custom. So you're missing 2 Battle of Chaos. Let's see what that live custom is. Give me 2 more Rebellion Final Fantasy. Sounds good, man. The live custom's cold. Sorry, man. And then 2 more of these. Both of these. Dagata Defenders. John, I'm gonna stop by your house. Phineas and Ferb. Powerpuff Girls. I would like support and buy, but I just don't see myself not having my cards in my hands after opening them. That's fine, man. Yeah, this is a different way of opening packs. It's fun. It's like a community way of opening packs. So you're right. You don't hold them in your hands right now. You can have them shipped out, though. So, but more importantly, you never open them. I open them, and then you get to watch it. Some people really like it. Some people really like it. Actually, I'm sure some people really like it because we just opened up tons of cards this stream. So some people are really a fan of this service. Pokemon was fire back in the day. Mike said UMF. Sleep. There we go. I've heard that it's actually pretty addicting what we do here. You ready? I heard they were remaking Barney. What, Barney the dinosaur? I love you. Ice Jade, Smoke Mosquito. Oh, man. I wonder what Barney the dinosaur is doing these days. Will we take care of your cards till you ship and have them with you? Oh, yeah. So we're just not going to talk about the Bernstein Bears. The Bernstein Bears, I remember when they were just a book you rented at the library, and then they became a TV show on PBS. I was like, what? All right, what we got? Do you guys remember the creepy Teletubbies and Barney, LMAO? I'm in debt thanks to Mr. Thomas the Tank Engine. Take me back to the day of Sesame Street. Back in the day to Sesame Street. All those shows have changed a lot, haven't they? Here's Jack. I don't want to know what kids shows these days do. There's Ramadan, like the Blues Clues parade song. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. Here's Liz. I'm going to make my kids watch Pokemon growing up. They're not going to watch anything else. Arthur. Franklin. Here's Ridja. Oh my God, there's so many girls in this set. It's crazy. LMAO Blues Clues was so sad. Little Bear, make way for nobody. Here we go. Mr. Rogers, it's so beautiful. Miss Frizzle. Hubba 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 hubba. Here's the Emperor. She was so curly haired. I was like, oh my gosh. Sad to say, new cartoons are weird and inappropriate. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Here's Samurai. Something has definitely changed in what we allow kids to watch. Is this the long tummy set? This is definitely a long tummy set. Lots of long tummies in here, guaranteed. But I mean, there's some thick... Look at these thighs, man. Hold on. Watch this. Ramadan, right? She's like, yeah, I'm just a girl beating up on the guys. Whoa! Holy... Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Oh my gosh. There we go. I need to zoom out here. Can we just zoom out? There we go. Very nice. Alex Silva. No, you are like Papa. Let's grab your bag. You're going to be maybe in here. She's not thicker than the girl from the Street Fighter, though. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. You know what I really loved? I know what I really loved in my childhood. Charlie Brown. I loved any of the animated Charlie Brown shows or movies. Loved those. I read the comics, and then I watched the holiday specials, and then there were a lot of other just kind of like TV shows and movies that they produced every time for Charlie Brown. I loved those. And as a kid, I understood that they came before my time, like they were older than me, right? Because they were all made in like the 60s and 70s, I think. And I still loved them. Really liked Charlie Brown growing up. I still do. It's the Peanuts. That's right. Here's Sergio Espinoza, L12, a Pokebra, and a Battle Booster. Okay. So we got a Battle Booster. Wait, who won the last round of the Battle Boosters? Did we write his name down? Oh my God, I think somebody won and we didn't even... Oh, we didn't even write his name down. Who won the last Battle Booster? Oh, I'm trying to remember it. It was the second guy. Sansane. Yeah, it was Sansane. Thank you, Aaron. That's correct. It was Sansane. So we never wrote him a card. Oh my God. I'm looking at the Battle Booster. I'm like, it reset. And I was like, oh, who won the last one? And I'm like, wait a second. I should know who won the last one. Sansane. Battle. There we go. So San is the winner, and he can have 3 spots in the Gym Heroes pack break if you'd like, or $100. We get so sidetracked. I know. I'm just a person. I can make mistakes. Now, this is for Mr. L12. One Battle Booster. All right, we're good. Are we good? No, we're not. We need to open up his Pokebra. Here we are. Sergio L12. We got Mewtwo and Cast Form. It's a little bit of a cold pack. I think you're my age, 34. I'm 33, but I'm going to be turning 34 soon enough, right? Next year in April. That's when you can all send your birthday wishes to me. Come on, guys. I need a new Charizard Gold Star to go with my other one. Sean, Seth. Are you in the S large box? Maybe you're in the S large box. Yes, I think you are. What about Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I never watched that show. I think I did see a few episodes of it. Like, I would see it in like a hotel room where they had cable television. I didn't really like it. Yeah, I didn't think Ed, Ed, and Eddie was really my type. I didn't relate to any of the characters even a little bit. There we go. Okay, Bryce. It's Bryce again. He wants 20 Ultra Prisms. What? Damn, dude. Do I have 20 Ultra Prisms? All right, give me a minute, man. We were running low on Ultra Prisms. I was getting ready to do a fresh order of them. Let me make sure I can fulfill this order. All right, so I got to find another Ultra Prism. I think I have one outside. Babe. Are you eating cereal? You might like cereal. All right, we do in fact have enough Ultra Prism, but I think I need to place an order for some fresh ones or they will run out. Whew. Now, we take from this box first. That's how that works. Bryce, are you rich? It says T Rich. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. American Pickers is great. Didn't one of the guys from that show leave? He left the show. Wait, did he leave the show and then he got injured or something? I don't remember now. He was like in the news. Charlie Brown. I have to rank that as one of my favorites. Your birthday? I'm a Sagittarius. You guys ever have those old cake pan commercials? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I know a show you guys didn't mention. How about Last Airbender? One of them was an alcoholic. What? Bofa? Okay, good luck, Bryce. Bryce. Yeah, the Avatar, The Last Airbender was pretty good. I remember every time I watched an episode of it, I was always surprised at how good it was. I was like, damn, this show's great. But I wasn't able to watch it sequentially because I was too busy. I was just too busy as a kid working and trying to get my school done or working for my dad. So I wasn't able to watch it sequentially. I just got to watch pieces of it. I did get to watch the finale where there's like the fight with the Zuko and his sister and the fire guy, Fire Lord. Korra was good. My wife watched Korra. Shows our age difference. She's 6 years younger than me. And she liked it. I tried watching some of it. I thought it was just okay. It did not have the special feeling that you got from Avatar Last Airbender. 5 evolutions next. Here we are. Korra sucked, says Iron. Yeah, I didn't really feel it. There were moments, I guess. I didn't watch the whole thing with her either. I just watched maybe like an episode here and there. They were making it in some movies. First one is starting. Some Airbender is older. Y'all tripping. Korra was solid. Here we are. Yeah, I thought Korra was kind of weird. Mr. Sussy Baka. Roserade. Here's Chimchar. Floatzel and Drampa. Drampa. Oh, Pheromosa. She's kind of a weird Pokemon, isn't she? Boop. Boku no Pico. Here's Shinx. Obviously, a show I did watch when I was younger was the Pokemon show, which my wife and I are watching right now. She never watched the original series, and she never played the original games. So she's playing Pokemon Blue on an emulator in black and white, and we're watching a little bit of Pokemon Season 1 because she's never done any of those things. So it's kind of fun. And she's like, I can see why people like this. Oh, look, Pokemon Fan Club. They're so cute. Boop. Okay, so 2 full arts is not bad. Shaman. Did you watch Dragon Prince? I don't recognize that one. Rob the Cradle like me. My wife is 9 years younger than me. I don't really feel like I'm robbing the cradle. I don't really feel like 6 years is a big, age difference. I met her in college because I went to college a little bit later in life. So I was there 6 years ahead of her, I guess. But honestly, I mean, 6 year difference is not that much. Here we are. I think if I was like a full like 10 or 15 years older, then you'd be like, damn. I have a Brilliant Stars booster. Should I send it to you double and give you 2 to another streamer? I will actually do it. Maybe. 6 years isn't bad. 5 Evolution Skies next. Garchomp. All right, we got Magearna. Here's Per Ugly. Look at all these hollows. So nice. You ever been into a fist fight? I got into a single fist fight. And it was over in like one move. Here we are. Hippowdon. And I thought I was going to lose my job over it. Necrozma, because it was a fight at work. All right. There's Duskmane Necrozma. Infernape. Ooh. Here's Magnemite. Did you win? I think I did. Cynthia and Magnezone. Mr. got knocked out. Neither of us really got knocked out. And Dugtrio Torterra. There we go. All right. So nice. How far can you get, Mary? So that's for our friend Bryce. Bryce, you picked up out of 20 packs, 2 full arts, and a Duskmane Necrozma GX. I would say I would have expected maybe 1 more GX to show up, but this is about right. 2 full arts. They look well centered. That's the good news. So this is extremely well centered from my point of view. This one also looks fairly well centered. Yeah, this one might also have a shot at a 10. The only problem is they're not the Chase full arts. So overall, though, quite good. Bryce, you got a fat bag now. Darkwing Duck. That's an older one. There we go. I would also be interested in hearing more of the work beef. Yeah, I've told this story like 3 times. The thing is, we get new guys in this stream, and you guys have never heard this story. But to put it simply, I had a job at Sears, and my job was moving heavy stuff along with other guys. All right, so we were like a department that moved pool tables, ovens, dishwashers, refrigerators, and patio furniture. We worked with dollies a lot. That's the 2-wheelers. And so we were unloading a truck, and I was carrying 2 ovens, and they were stacked on top of each other because that's kind of how you worked. And, oh, no, I remember this. I'm thinking of it wrong. I was actually moving patio furniture. So I was moving patio furniture, and the guy didn't like where I was putting the patio furniture away, but he's not a manager. So he was like telling me where we should have to put it. I'm like, no, that's wrong. We have to put it over here. And this guy, he was like this big jerk. He had like this pot belly. He was kind of, to be honest, he was kind of like a redneck hillbilly type. And he just didn't like me because when I showed up to the job, he had already been a worker there. And his whole concept was go slow, maximize your hours. My concept was go as fast as you can, get all the work done as fast as you can at the highest standard. So I just have really high standards and he didn't. And so he would be working real slow and I'd be right next to him working at lightning speed. I think that there's some sort of tension that builds when that happens because you got this new guy who's showing you up. You're kind of a lazy bum and he's making you look bad, but also he's just getting all the work done. So I was just getting all the work done. And so, the manager would come by and be like, oh, the work's done. Okay, well, we can clock out now. So, but that was my way. I wouldn't do work any other way and I wouldn't go back and change it. And so he's mad at the way that I'm storing this stuff. And I'm extremely good at organizing back rooms. Up at that point, I'd worked at Target in the back room for like 4 years, I think. And I was like part of a team at Target that went around to the other Targets to fix their back rooms because our team was so good. And I was on that little group that did that. And so I was real good at organizing back rooms. And he just didn't like he didn't like what I was doing. He didn't like how fast I was going. He didn't like my style of stacking things up. So I was walking by one time and I told him, you're not the manager. I don't got to stack boxes the way you tell me. I walked by him another time after telling him that, and he knocks the boxes off and they kind of land on my neck and my head. And then I picked up the dolly and I threw it at him and it hit him right in the chest. So he kind of collapsed a little bit from that. He fell back against the moving shelves. And then I ran forward and I punched him too. And then after that, I just kind of backed off. I'm like, what am I doing? So I left. He left. There was no fight, basically. There wasn't much after that, right? I thought, he's going to tell on me. I'm going to lose my job. But he didn't. And that was it. So he didn't tell. I didn't tell. Neither of us got in trouble. And then the next time I talked to him, though, he was so nice to me. He was just so kind at that point. We were like besties at that point. And so I think that he was, maybe he was afraid he also kind of did a big doo-doo when he knocked the boxes on top of me, because it could have injured me, is the truth. Yeah, the boxes are heavy. They're like metal, right? So the box is full of metal patio furniture, and you stack them really high. You stack them above your head is the way we do it. And so he's definitely not supposed to be knocking boxes over my head on purpose. So he had kind of lost control. And yeah, and that was it. That was the end of the story. He was just real nice to me from then on. And yeah, it was funny because he was kind of bigger than me too. He was kind of a taller guy. And I guess he could have fought back, and he decided he didn't want to. And I didn't want to go any further. So we just both kind of backed off. So it's true, men fight and then become best friends. Now, he was just way nicer to me because he hadn't been nice to me up to that point at all. He'd been super mean to me the whole time, but I just didn't care because there was people who at Target who were no good either, so I just ignored it. But yeah, he didn't like me. He didn't like how fast I worked. I wasn't trying to show off to the manager either. I don't think he always understood that. So I think maybe he thought I was a suck up to the managers. No, I just really like to work. That's it. And maybe that's something that he doesn't understand or doesn't agree with. Here's Big Lance, 2 Pokebras. I'm still that way. All right, Big Lance. We got, for alligator. And, Scyther from Yellow Deck. That's rather nice. All right, Yellow Deck Scyther for Big Lance. Let's find your bag, Big Lance. I thought for sure I was going to get fired. I thought the manager would walk up to me and be like, we saw what happened. We reviewed the footage. You're fired. So after the fight happened, I was just kind of chilling back in the shelves, just kind of relaxing, unwinding. And I'm like, dude, what did I do? Doesn't sound like a fight. It was if you understood that he kind of swung at me to knock my boxes off of my head. And it's a dangerous move. You guys have to understand. So I can kind of draw it. So if you've got these boxes on a dolly, and let's say the dolly's like this, and you're the person here carrying the dolly, your arms are behind you when you're carrying a dolly, but your legs are moving forward. So if this is you, well, what we do with the boxes, we stack them. I didn't give myself enough room. So the boxes get stacked kind of like this, so that the boxes lean above your head like that. So the boxes are way above you, and one of your arms actually comes up and holds the remaining box. And he was so pissed that I wasn't doing what he told me, he swung at these boxes and they all fell down on top of me. It was a very dangerous move because the boxes in general weigh about 60 pounds each. So it was a very dangerous thing to do. All right, Big Lance. You just don't do that. It's kind of like punching the person. I guess if they're walking by, they got a bunch of heavy metal things hanging above their head, and you shove them to get them to all fall on top of you. It's like, dude, that's crazy. You don't do that. But I didn't get injured, and then I attacked him, and he didn't really do anything, but he left real fast. He was out of there. I don't know. It's a good story. Grade that doodle, mister. Pretty sure chucking a metal dolly is just as dangerous. Well, yeah, I lost control. I was so angry. I was ready to rip that guy up. But, I stopped after I knocked him back and he fell against the shelves. I'm like, wait a second. What am I doing? Casey Klein, 3 Astrals. 3 Astrals. Let's see what we got. I don't think he expected me to react so quickly either, because the moment he knocked the boxes on me, I knew exactly what had happened. And he didn't. I came from a family of all these kids, and we were constantly fighting. It was really vicious fighting. Like, there's a reason I don't talk to anyone in my family all these years. I don't talk to any of my brothers. And we were really violent in our home. And he was like, you don't want to be in a fight with me because I'll go crazy on you. And that's kind of what happened for a moment. I just kind of lost it. But then I was like, what am I doing, dude? I'm going to lose my job now. I almost lost my job for starting beef with my boss. That'll get you fired. starting beef with the boss. You let the inner Machamp win. Is that what you said? That's right. Mister, the workplace guidelines prohibit things like this. Please see me after the stream. Right, so I was just waiting for the manager to come out and say that. I was like, there's no way. Because I thought the guy would take it as an opportunity to, like, get us in trouble or something. I don't know. I don't know what he was going to do. I think you skipped my order. I ordered the single Evo Sky Snipe. Is there a wait to check? How's it going, man? I'll check and see if there's an order for a single Evo Sky Snipe, okay? Sometimes the emails are real delayed. Here's Zaizu. And we did some horrible things when we were kids. We were super violent, dude. Here's Overquill. Oh, how nice. Chilling Rains. Here's Score Bunny. And Dynatree Hill. And finally, Passimian. Wow, Casey, that's so crazy. All right, one more pack. Rescue Carrier. Whoa. Mine as well, Mr. I had 2 Pokey Bras about 40 minutes or so ago. They might have been delayed. So this is for Casey. 40 minutes, actually, that's fine. 40 minutes ago is not that long ago. You're probably just having the normal wait time for that. Here it is, Casey Klein. I was forced to quit a job because my boss was screaming at me, so I threw an office chair at him and cussed him out. Oops. Yeah, that will get you fired, man. You can't get in a confrontation like that with the actual boss. He's just going to instantly report. All right, very good. Okay, so we have... All right, I told you I'd look real fast, right? The next order after the one I'm about to service is for $8. I don't know if that's you, but I gotta service this one real fast. The person who said they sniped Evolving Skies. How's it going, Mr. Pokey Sweet? I had sex with my English teacher. I don't think that's true. I think you're told. Miguel Rodriguez says 5 brilliant stars. Brilliant stars. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a small bag. All right, let's get these open. Mr. Miguel. Mario Underwater OST. Sleep. You got money. Sleep. And sleep. I only sent 7, so that one's not mine. Oh, okay. So I didn't see a $7 order. Why don't you go back and check your PayPal real fast? Make sure you sent it, okay? Are the orders still open? For a little while longer, orders are still open, okay? So this is for Mr. Miguel. Here's Raichu. I would love to see my email look like that. Sheesh. Here's Raichu. We got Sock and Bop. Star Wars Hobby Box. Really, 45? That's for 1 booster pack. A single booster pack from the Hobby Box. I should probably remove the word box, I guess, but it helps you understand where it came from. All right, very good. Mr. Miguel. Let's see what you got, Miguel. I see no God up here other than me. What? Miguel Rodriguez. There we go. Yay! Just check PayPal, and it shows the payment as sent. All right, it sounds like it just hasn't arrived yet, okay, Mr. Brian? Mary, drunk with power. You have to give it a little more time. You said it would have been for $7, huh? Yeah, there's no $7 orders in my queue. Mr. JS Pokestop, 2 Merlins for Mr. Anthony Rodriguez. You got it. So this is 2 Merlin packs for Anthony Rodriguez from Mr. John. All right, what we got? Squirtle. Venusaur. Haunter. That was over an hour ago. So hot, says Brian. There we go. Okay. What we got here? What's your name? Maybe I opened it very quickly and I just don't remember. Here's Wigglytuff. Yeah, what was your name? Ah, no hollows in that round. It's still a really nice gift. Doop. Our golds in every series. Mister, I think I was sent for a battle booster. I think at the beginning of the stream, and I was not in the last one, and I'm not in the new one. Ricardo Lopez. My PayPal name is also Brian. Very interesting. Let me keep going, okay, guys? Jeffrey Yang, bulk grade my... All right, give me a moment. Let me keep going, guys. So Ricardo Lopez says he sent an order and he's not seen it yet. Very interesting. Koro Pikachu. Let's start there. Nice. One card of my choice, definitely the Aerodactyl. And then the Rougeard. We'll just take a quick look at anything else, though. Lilligant. All right. So I do like the Aerodactyl. Are there OC grades on stickers? Not really. Dude, my music keeps pausing. Did I say pausing? And we'll place this up here. Mister, I sent 5 grade. I'm sorry. Let me look at that again. Koro, Aerodactyl, Rougeard, my best centering personality, Ghislaine, and one card of your choice. I want to keep John busy. You know what, man? I had so many things on my mind at that moment. Let me go back and grab your bag. Thinking about a lot of what people were saying to me. Here we are. So, you've already got the Aerodactyl. You wanted that one. There's the Rougeard. Now you want a best personality Ghislaine, huh? Personality Ghislaine? Is that a specific Ghislaine card? Was that a specific card for Ghislaine? We don't sell poker cards here. The booby one, says Jeffrey. Oh, I get it now. Personality. She has a great personality. You're too funny. No. I don't want to sit here comparing both cards for a long time. Let's see. I mean, this one looks... pretty close. All right, I'll go look at the other one. We don't do that kind of gambling here, says Mary. What are you talking about, Mary? Well, this one has a problem, too. It's real thin on the bottom. So I'd say this is the better of the two. I just said Pokey Poker, says Gunmy. When did Y. Schwartz start making cards? Good question. So one more of my choice. Well, good question. Gosh, I don't know, man. I wouldn't grade any of these. I would save a grade for myself. So I'm going to send 4 out for you, and you're going to have 1 grade available. I'm fine with store credit. All right, you got $15 of store credit. Yes, it's smarter sometimes not to just grade, like literally anything. I appreciate the order, man. That's great. Keeping John busy, guys. There we go. Sweet. Sounds like you're projecting, says Mary. All right. Did you know Weichschwarz meant white, black in German? You're welcome, stream. I didn't even make that connection. I don't know why I didn't think about that. All right, there we go. You seen the special Mew tail swirl yet? It hides in the English Evolution promo pack from 3-pack blisters. What? I've not seen that. $8.22. I've been finding a lot of really good cards for like $10. What? You're crazy, man. It's hard to find, actually. I've looked and only found 3. Jeffrey Yang. Whew. Boy, I wish we had a faster system for labeling these. I don't think anybody even really knows to look for them. It's my first time purchasing, so not sure if that had anything to do with it. No, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. As long as it says it went through on PayPal, I'm sure we are still just waiting for it to arrive. Again, on occasion, somebody's order might be greatly delayed. I've seen that happen. I'm not sure why it might be happening for you. So Mr. John says 2 more jobless, and then I'm done. All right. John's going to have to eat ramen from now on. Here we are. You ready? All right. Thank you, mister. Probably going to stop ordering for a while, getting too addicted. Here we are. Ooh, Hidden Strength Heiress. Glad to hear that you're having a fun time, at least. All right. John, no luck. Sorry, John. Where is that sexy full art? Love ramen. Japanese shiny collection. The full holo is the bomb. Here we are. Ramen be amazing. I agree. So now we have Beatrice Monis. Aloha, mister. Can I please get 1 more Pokebra? And if that Pikachu side from General Mills is still available, and it was in the first stack, if it's gone, I'll take store credit. All right, let's quickly look at that. Here it is. So interesting how cheap slabs actually do very well. I think it's because they're so affordable, you know, whereas the Psyduck, which I consider kind of collectible, doesn't sell as quickly. Pikachu, Piers, Duraludon, and Kyogre. Ooh, got a nice little chunk of cards there. All right, thank you so much. Let's find your bag. Brett, Brian, Beatrice, Tyrant Dictator Mary. What are you talking about? We have another order for Michael Cusick, 7 of the Rebellion's Call. You got it, Michael. Mister, in your free time, what do you like to do? I'm going to be honest. I really don't have any free time. Even on my weekends, I'm just preparing for the nighttime stream. And so I do get small chunks of time to myself. We like to swim in the lake sometimes. So we have a lake house where we can just go outside and swim in the lake. And that's nice. It's real refreshing to get some sunlight. Talk to my wife. I like to do that. And probably eat. That's about it. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I stay at home. And I just prepare. I try my best to relax. Very hard. I try to lay back down, take a nap, and just relax my muscles. or my back, you'd say, I guess. I try to relax my back as much as I can so that when we start up, I'm fully relaxed. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we had exactly 7. We didn't need to open a new box. I'm crazy, man. All right, what we got here? I know money rules all, but don't kill yourself. If I had $1 million already and I could just do anything I wanted at all, I'd want to be working on something. I like to work on things. I'd probably have some project that I'm real interested in and I'm working on it. I don't know what that would be. Could be art, could be some kind of community or social thing. Could be maybe directly involved in politics. You know, like helping people with their political stuff. But I wouldn't be laying around eating nachos all day. Oh, that's a good pull right there. That's the Tifa. Chibi Tifa. If you had $1 million, you'd give it to me, of course. No, I definitely wouldn't just give the money away. You know, isn't that fascinating? If you're real rich and you gave the money away, the problem is I can almost tell you with certainty that the people you give the money to would just waste it because they don't understand how it was made and they don't understand how hard it is to make. So they would just spend it very quickly. And this is why when other people get to spend your money, they don't spend it as well as you would. So creating some sort of system for people to make money, that's more interesting to me. Like creating a business where people can clock in and make money if they want to. Here's Blue Mage. Amber Bahamut. All right. I think you put my last cards into someone else's bags. It should be yours. Oh, what's this? Why does this say Chris Michael? I think you're right. Chris Michael. No, you're right, man. We're going to fix that. What was I mistaken? I'm not sure. You're not mistaken. No, you're not mistaken. We have a bag that says Chris Michael. Why is there a Chris Michael bag over there? Let me look up Chris Michael real fast to see exactly why he has a bag there. Just like lottery winners who go broke. I want to Tifa her. I like base 2 comic hollows. Nice. All right, give me a moment. Let me try Chris. I apparently had a Chris Michael bag sitting here, and I thought it was your bag. Why was I doing that? I'm not even seeing the Chris Michaels. All right, so we'll have to figure that out. Have no fear, John. I'm going to sort it out, okay, John? But let me focus on this order at the moment. So this was for Michael Cusick. Chris Michaels. We had a Chris Michaels yesterday, didn't we? Is that Sad Machine? This is called... No, Night City Blues. Lottery winners would not go broke if they invested. Okay, Michael Cusick. Yeah, so simply giving people money doesn't really solve the money problem. They spend it really quickly. They don't know how to make money productive. You know what I mean? And that is a problem. I saw it. Time to cancel, mister. What'd you see? Mary, don't tell anyone. Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you double. Sneaky, mister. All right, so Michael Cusick's done. And then let me actually just look over here for a moment. So JS Pokestop, huh? So there's a JS Pokestop bag. I thought this was a JS Pokestop bag, which has me wondering if there's a Chris Michael label somewhere. Okay, give me a minute. I think Chris Michael did have a label, didn't he? If I won the lottery, I'd make sure to spend every penny before I die, or I'd die spending it. Shipping box, mister. Shipping box. I don't know what that means. What do you record on? Do you use a mic? Oh, yeah. That's definitely what we do. So, all right. So we have a Chris Michael bag, and it's in the shipping place as if it was meant to ship. And then I was placing John cards in there because I thought that was John's bag. Because I figured I'd place John's bag to the side to be picked up later by John. So weird. I didn't even check the name when I started putting his cards in there. All right, John. Quan, Offmau, Celebi, Calyrex, this girl, this guy, and Star Wars cards. If that doesn't look right, if something is in there that doesn't belong there, let me know, JS Pokestop. Let me know if something's in there that's not supposed to be in there, okay? My God, this is too much now. If you need to wake up, there's nothing a few lines can't fix. Oh my God. Chris Michael. Who is Chris Michael? See, I don't even remember who he is. All right, and your bag really should be over here. That's right, Mistress is John. Oh, perfect. Yes, there's some sort of Chris Michael bag that doesn't seem like it should be here. So what's the next order? Joe Dub Production. I have a bag, 1 Merlin Stage 1, and an Adventure Time. All right, Joe Dub. Adventure Time. And a little packet. Mister, I love it when Mary mutes me. Whoop. All right, Joe Dub, you pull Charmeleon. No hollows in that round. Oof. No luck. Those old vintage stickers. Sneep. And we got Marceline Monstrous. Ooh. Cool. So that was for Mr. Joe Dub, and you are... Where did I last see Joe Dub? I feel like I saw you up top last. Oh, Mr. Joe Dub. No, you're not up here. So maybe you're in this box here. So I'm noticing not a lot of the McDonald's packs sold tonight. So we are going to lower the price down to $4 per pack. You're going to sleep. Hopefully my order comes in. Is there a way to check if you already fulfilled it? I tell you what, if it doesn't get fulfilled tonight, it will 100% show up in my account tomorrow, assuming you sent it. So I'm going to go update the McDonald's packs to $4. I don't think the excitement was as high as I... Oh, well, this is it right here. It doesn't even... Oh, I see. It's listed in the menu twice. So let me remove... Maybe that was part of it. It was listed in the menu twice, and it shouldn't have been. And these are going to say $4 now. There we are. So McDonald's packs are $4. You missed Cheese's order. If I set up a OnlyFans, would you sub? Next up, we got Giovanni Bonaire. He won 6 brilliant. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we are. All right, guys, I'm going to call no more orders now. We're at 245 minutes. Time for me to wrap up and go to sleep because I got to be up in the morning to get back to work. I don't want to be zooted when I wake up. What Pokemon character do you think is overpriced from base set? That's a good question. From base set, really nothing. I think base set's highly collectible. The problem with base set is that the price of a 10 is unbelievably high. That's how desirable base set 10 is. It's so crazy how expensive it is. And so I would like base set 10, but I can't afford it. So it's for rich people, and I'm not even that rich. Why does everyone call you Mister? That's my father's name. Please, call me Miftul. Here's Throw and Kingler. Look at that Kingler. He's so nice. And finally, Miftul. Here's Vibrava. Mister's my father's name. So Giovanni, let's find your bag. You got the Golden Urshifu. That's okay. Golden Urshifu is a decent pull. There we go. Super Dan, you were wrong. Devin Kawamura, 2 Pokebros. I have a small bag. And don't give me the dang it card. Uh-oh. Don't say that. Here goes. So we got Crobat, Silicobra, Grimmsnarl, Peony, and Slowking in pack number 1. In pack number 2, we got Zeraora, Dark Gyarados, Birthday Pikachu, and Zamazenta. So you got a round of the English cards. It's a decent round. I mean, you end up walking away with a ton of them. Here we are. Yes, sometimes we have rounds of the common cards in the Pokebros. There we are. Wow, your bag just like doubled in size from that. Rick Schmidt with the really large order, 6 XY Evolutions. Wow, Rick. Holy cow, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, man. This is a big order for Mr. Rick Schmidt. He is going deep. I hope we pull you a Charizard this time, man. Actually, you know, I remember your first order now, and I'm hoping that this next order is real hot. Keep an eye out for 10s. Oh, Magneton and Blastoise EX. Ricardo Lopez Battle Booster missed. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just not showing up. I don't know why it's not showing up, but he may have to wait for tomorrow. Here's Dugong and Zapdos and Surfing Pikachu. Nice, man. So here's the Dugong. Haha, Mr. Junior. Charizard incoming. If Charizard arrived, that would be great. Surfing Pikachu. Beautiful Holo Zapdos. I love it. Here's a little Charmeleon. So you got Poliwhirl in that pack. Are the random promos off the menu? I'm afraid they are. They could show up in the Pokebros one day. Here's Caterpie. Okay, 1 Caterpie. I think James O'Brien would argue that was a very good pack. Here's Charmander. Pikachu. Magikarp. Holo Clefairy. Look at that Holo Clefairy. So pretty. Ooh. Char. That's right. Onyx and Farfetch'd. Oof. All right, no Charizard. You picked up 2 Holos and an EX. So in 6 packs, you actually got like 3 heavy packs. That's every other pack was heavy. It just shows you the Charizards, while being abundant in this set, they're not like a guaranteed pull, and they are kind of tough to pull sometimes. Do you guys remember Cold Ones was opening up this with us, and he opened up like a whole box and didn't pull Charizard? So you got Clefairy and Zapdos here, and then you've got Blastoise EX back here. So it's an okay round. It's an okay round. Could have gone worse. All right, let me go ahead and put this in your bag, Mr. Rick. Wow, man, I appreciate the deep orders, man. Rick, I can tell you no one else had opened any before this point. Was that a case fresh Evo? Yes. They're all case fresh. I removed that from the description, but just because I'm trying to shorten because I'm hitting my text limit in the description, but that was from a case fresh box. Elijah Arolanis, 1 Pokebro. You also see I lowered my price just because I'm trying to be nicer with them, basically. That's it. So I'm trying to be competitive on the price. Here's Minchino, Poplio, Phalanx, and Pikachu. This is for Elijah Arolanis. Isn't Kanto Box cheap? Go buy a Kanto Box. I don't know. Elijah. Mr. Elijah. Kanto Box these nuts. Let's see. We are in the June bulk grades. I haven't seen Kanto Boxes in a while. Eric Beltran. I have a bag, says Elijah. So why is it just showing up? Can't wait to see your new house. You're doing so good. Well, it's going to be a vacation rental unit, and we're going to have it rented out as often as possible. And we won't really be living in it at all. So it's an investment property strictly. There we go. Is that what you would tell the taxman? I'm going to tell the taxman that. Okay, now we have James, Mr. Theo Lang. This is unfortunate. I'm going to cancel my SLAB-AWAY for the fire energy. I understand the rules for cancellation, so knock off a $20 fee from the refund. You got it. Let me go grab it. Thanks for telling me right away. I appreciate it when you guys tell me right away if you've made up your mind that you want to cancel. Some people just wait like 6 months. So it looks like you're supposed to get 150 back. You're going to get 130 back. You got it, man. All right, give me a minute. So we're going to start by locating your email. Once we have... What do you mean it's not finding anyone with the name James in it? That's so stupid. Here we are, Theo Lang. And let me grab your email. So what did we say? 130, right? Here we go. We got an order here that's 150. So we'll just refund 130 of that. All right. Did anything find out what happened with Neo and their shipping? Was it a mistake? He told me he's going to show me a picture in the morning, and we'll figure it out, okay? So this becomes Hubal Delphine, John. This becomes a for sale card again. So that's going to be a Burning Shadows secret rare from the Burning Shadows collection. It's really beautiful. It's a fire energy, which is typically the most popular energy card whenever you're talking about, you know, energy card values. There you are. Aha. So, and that would, you know, you would associate that with the Burning Shadows Charizard, which is a really magnificent card. Let's go ahead and look up the price for this. The population on this card would be real low as well. Okay, yes. So the cheapest buy now price on this is $275 with $7 shipping. So that's more like 283 or something like that. Let me do the math real fast. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to make mine 275. All right, 275. Sorry that you couldn't finish paying that one because it actually went up in price. Wow, it went up in price. Lucky he canceled. That's pretty rare for someone to cancel when a card goes up in price. So he must have needed the money. I hope he is doing okay. There it is. It went from 250 to 275. Not a big change. I'm not surprised though. If we look at the population on the card, it's probably low. Let me look it up. Burning Shadows. So this is a pop 95 card, and that's fairly low actually. It means it's less than 100 of these in the population. Also, I'm liking the centering on this one. It looks really clean. So it looks like a nice PSA 10. And yeah, I mean, for a modern card to only be pop 95 is pretty low. That's like a vintage card basically in terms of population. Next up, we've got Raul Pinnan, and he says 5 English Pogo. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we are. Mr. Raul with an R. So 275 plus 25 fee. Well, only if you want to slab it away. If you just want to buy it direct, you can just pay 275 for it. Does Mr. do tradesies? I'm open-minded to trades, yeah. Especially if you have a slab already, that makes the trade very simple. I can do trades for raw cards as well, but those are trickier to understand, like who's getting what value. Because a raw card is just like, maybe it would grade well. Also, there's grading costs, so I have to imagine I have to pay to grade the card you're trading me. And that can be expensive and take a long time. So, you know, trading slab for slab is very easy. A titty is a long, saggy man tit like what Mary has. Mister, is it possible to check if I got delayed and how badly? Only asking because it's almost midnight here. There's a few more orders for us to work through. It sounds like maybe a couple orders got delayed. As long as I get a handful, I'm set, says John. Here we are. So that's Mr. Raul. Did I read John as starting middleman services now? Raul Pinnan. No, I didn't say anything like that. There we go. There we go. Raul. Mr. Would you be voting Liz Cheney now? No. Obviously not. I saw a Discord announcement, Mr. What? Mister, can I turn my 2 book grades Arturo gave me into an express? Yeah, you could definitely do that. Actually, you can turn it into $30 of store credit if you wanted, technically. All right. That's not true, Mr. Sergio. John is saying, what? Who was it that initially said that? John said, nope. That's not true, Anthony. Anthony, are you trolling with us, Anthony? I didn't say that at all. Charles says, I saw the Discord announcement as well. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything like that. All right, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is that in our Discord, TheCardconomist? I'm about to ban both of you guys. I'm asking sincerely what you guys are talking about. Anthony can't read. There's probably a little delay. Let me check the other now. I only have 2 channels that I might make an announcement from. No, of course, I didn't say anything in the other one. I don't say it enough. I'm very grateful for this community. Lots of fun. See you soon. Wonder if you would bring back. All right, you are being banned. No. Who else? Who was the other guy who said he claimed he saw it? He's getting banned too. Charles Bolonsky. All right, you're banned too, man. All right. I'm going to move on to orders now. Let's see who's next. So we have cheese. This plus my $5 credit for 4 Lost Abyss. Yeah, don't be saying that I said stuff. That's no good, okay? That's a very fast ban. So cheese says 4 Lost Abyss. Oh, I see what you're saying. What was that about? Well, they was just claiming that I made an announcement on something in my own stream. That's not true. It's a lie. And I don't want people doing that. That's like what a troll would do. And it confuses my audience because it's a lie. It's a lie to them. I thought he was asking random questions before. Sneep. Yeah, don't make claims that I announced something. That's not good. Oh, mister, they mean an announcement you made on Discord. Let me look it up. What are you talking about? Oh, 3 days ago, I wonder if we could bring back middleman service, and I just have John work on it. I was so fast to ban them. Mister, read the bottom of the announcement from the 19th. Wow, man, I work too much. All right, I'm going to unban them. I apologize, Anthony. I thought that they were lying because I couldn't remember it at all. And I honestly think that that's a terrible idea, and maybe I shouldn't post stuff like that until I have my mind made up more. I thought you guys were trying to trick me. I thought you guys were trying to troll me. He typed exactly what you announced and then banned. I'm going to remove the announcement because, well, I'll remove that line. I'll be more careful with that. I really dislike the idea of a middleman service. I copied the announcement. Anthony, is my fault. I apologize, man. I'm sorry for that. That's my fault. I guess I've forgotten what I'd said even. But it's funny because when I wrote it down in the Discord, I must have been like wondering, oh, how bad does the audience want this? But when you told me that I said it, I hated the idea. The moment I heard it, I was like, that's a terrible idea. So it's definitely, no, don't apologize. It's my fault. It's my fault. So I apologize to you. I'm sorry, man. I'm scared someone hold me. So the moment you said it to me, I was like, wow, that sounds so bad. Someone must be making that up. That's how bad it sounded to me. All right. I thought you guys were like trolls on like fake accounts. And we've had an issue with fake accounts, and people know that I'm not a big fan of the middleman services. So I thought maybe it was just people who are aware that I'm not a big fan of middleman services, creating accounts and then trolling me. I wasn't sure. But the funny thing is I read the latest announcement. I'm like, what is he talking about? But it was 3 announcements ago. It's okay, I sell things. You can buy me Pokies now, says Cheese. All right, that is for Cheese. 2 hollows. Yeah, my bad, guys. I can tell that I'm not a fan of it, though, because first of all, I forgot the announcement. And then now that I've heard about it again, without remembering what I'd once said, it sounded so terrible. I was like, I don't want to do middleman. Cheese for Wyoming Senate. Mifto, I'm going to cry now. All right, I'm going to give you a big hug, Charles. I'm very sorry. I thought you guys were like fake accounts trolling me. I really did. All right, here's Tyler Andre, VMAX Climax, Dark Phantasma, and Merlin stickers. I was like, what is going on? I've been doing this too long. I've become paranoid. I'm like, these are troll accounts. Mr. pulls his gun with finger on the trigger. That's right. Dark Phantasma. I thought they were trolling me. Here we are. Mr. Needs Sleep. Mr. Cheese don't want to give me a hug. Well, what I thought was going on were these were people who are watching the stream for a long time and know I don't like middleman service. And so they came in maybe like as a group from another group, and they were just like made up accounts saying, oh, you said you were going to do middleman. Mister, does that mean if we open packs on the table, you can't send them to PSA on our behalf? It's difficult to grade with PSA from the UK. I'm really kind of against doing that. I've quoted many times why I don't like the idea of middleman services. I could charge you guys a ton of money to have me do middleman services, a lot. And I don't know. I wouldn't even feel good about it at that point. I'd be like, I guess I'm making money doing this, but I don't know. You can grade TCCG. He doesn't make much money from it. I could charge enough that it makes money. So anything has a price, right? Anything has a price. It's more complicated. It's like, let's say one of the shipments gets lost. Well, who replaces it? So I don't know. Maybe if I did middleman service with an agreement that if the cards get lost, too bad for you, I don't replace it. You know what I mean? Look at that wheezing. Is it anonymous or do they know it's Mr. sending for grading? I'm sure it's anonymous. Tyler Andre. I mean, my address doesn't state my YouTube name, if that's what you mean. Yeah, when I send them this stuff, I use my personal name, not my YouTuber name. But it doesn't really matter to me, anonymous or not. I assume they use the same grade standard all the time. If they don't, then they're ridiculous. Whew, Tyler Andre. All right, that appears to be it. So let me look at Ricardo Lopez. What were the orders for Ricardo? It sounds like we have an order for Ricardo and one for another guy as well that never got opened. Because I didn't see a Ricardo order. Mister, I didn't get my order for 2 Pokebras. All right, give me a moment. Let me scroll down backwards. Taven Richardson right here. Mr. Pokegod, please, 2 Pokebras and a back check. Would like to see what I will grade with you. Yeah, very interesting that doesn't actually get done. So I'm going to write this down to keep track of you, Taven. Because I believe I'll get an email for this about a day later. I don't think I can handle not getting muted by Mary for another 24 hours. Damn, we need to get Mary back here. All right, Taven, let's see what you got. Taven's pulling. Oh, that's a thicky wicky one. Stunfisk, Eternatus, Mawile, Charmeleon, Slowbro. Here comes Team Rocket, Aaron, Maintenance, and Electric Energies. To be honest, if you're going to pay extensively to participate in a middleman service, just buy your cards already graded. Oh, look at this! Chandelure. Beautiful. That's a nice little card there, Taven. Now, Taven with the TA. Give me a moment. Sergio is oddly obsessed with the man. Let's see, Taven. Here we are. Taven. Did my order get done? Killjolts, you're Christian to Neo, right? So we're going to go looking for that too. So I noticed when we use email, it just seems like each time we do email, there's some guys who say, hey, mine never got done. You got a lot in here. Bama, Snow, Mewtwo. All right, there you go. You've seen it all now. Is this even live? Where are the codes, mister? I'm sorry. I'll get the codes. Codes! We want codes! So, Taven Richardson, you've been completed. No more orders, by the way, guys. We're not taking any more orders. Who's the next guy? Christian Teneo? Let's look for Christian Teneo. Christian Teneo. It's Killjolts. A large and 5 Chili Willies. Wow, yeah, this really did not show up, actually. All right. You know, yesterday I ran it from the PayPal account, and we did not run into this problem where people didn't have their order taken care of. But we ran into a different problem where PayPal itself was not wanting to run properly. I definitely need to call them tomorrow this time. Let's get you your 5 Chili Willies. Can you express grade my Sylveon? Yes, sir, but give me a minute. So Christian needs 5 Chili Willies. That's right. Did he boof his baby? Let me play this. I ordered 2 Battle Region. How's it going, Kaylee? Kaylee, I do remember we took care of one of your orders tonight. Did you say you're having another order that didn't get finished? Cheese wants you to express grade his coom-soaked peonies. Here we are. And here we are. Oh, weird. Yeah, all my emails have been taken care of. Another order. Ah, okay. Give me a minute. So we got Spiritomb, Castform, and Calyrex. I need to call PayPal and I need to complain that there's a problem. Are you live during the day tomorrow? Ooh, look at that. Very nice, man. Will I be live in the daytime? That is a good question because I feel like there was a week where we were real slow and I was like, man, I don't need to stream this much 2 times a day. All right, Christian Teneo. But the last couple of days have been really busy. So I don't know what did it. We had a much larger audience the last couple of days. So obviously that's important. All right, Christian Teneo's been taken care of. Thanks, man. Kaylee says that she got missed for 2. Was it 2 brilliant stars? What was it? It must have been 2 brilliant stars. All right, here we are, Kaylee. Battle Rain, I thought. I'm looking at the order right now. Kaylee Hancock's 2 brilliant stars. I could swap it over, I guess, if you want. Can I place an order now for the next stream? You sure could. All orders past now are free ones. John, it's Cheese's birthday, and he wishes for a man to have sex with him in the pooper. Can you help him out? 2 Battle Rain. So, Kaylee, should I just open the brilliant stars then? No, that's correct. All right, let's get them open. Here we go. Sneap. Good luck. Could be hot. Do a single 9-hour stream. Oh, yeah, that's much easier. Here's Gloria. And Cherubi. I gotta wrap up because this is almost 4 a.m. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm not gonna get any sleep. All right. You got 2 hollows, Kaylee. Sorry, man. What would be more successful? A strip club where everyone exchanges hollows for ones, or an arcade? What? Kaylee's done. How about Ricardo Lopez? He was saying he had trouble. I'm looking for Ricardo Lopez. There it is, Ricardo Lopez, Battle Booster. Wow, that guy ordered a long time ago. And it never took, huh? Weird. I know I didn't miss him because, again, all the emails get marked as read each time you read one. I have troubles too, but with my PP. So he's going to get an email that shows up tomorrow for Ricardo Lopez. There was a guy who said he had a $7 order. Brian Mendoza, Evo Snipe, first purchase, no bag. Did we actually do that? I'm trying to remember. We might have done a Brian Mendoza. He might have simply... So Brian Mendoza was actually done. That's the guy who's saying he had an Evo Snipe, right? And it looks like we did actually service that one. He might have just not seen it. Mister is still up. Don't order, though. Don't order. All right, I think we're done. Wow, what a busy night, dude. Yes. All right, that's the end, guys. I had a lot of fun, and we're going to be back on tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do a daytime stream. I might spend the daytime trying to get the room all organized. All right, see you guys later.